Anton, you impatient motherfucker. Motherfucker. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's up, Hurt? How we doing? Good day, good day, good day. Let's do this straight away. We're finishing this crab. What's up, guys? There we are. Putting my drink to the side. No first redeem. I should add that, shouldn't I? Maybe I will. Wait, let me do that. That's not hard. That's not hard. Hurt. Thank you so much for resubscribing, my brother. I appreciate you. You know I do. But your continued support is genuinely amazing. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. You know what is hard? Tell me, Anton. Tell me, what is hard? Let's see, I can... Probably... Channel point rewards here. Create a reward. First to the stream. First to redeem. And it'll cost 100 channel points. And it has a max 1 per stream. Create. It should be there now. Hey, Anthony, you're the first. What's up, brother? How are we doing today, guys? How are we doing today? Thank you. Thank you for blowing me up. I appreciate it. There we go. How's your head hurt? I know you hurt your head. But is it better now? It's good? Nice. Nice. Happy to hear that. We're playing some No Man's Sky today. Don't get me wrong, we're playing... I was grinding or leveling my ranged on RuneScape. It's a bit behind. I was doing Barrows runs yesterday and this morning. And Barrows is a lot of fun. I really like Barrows, but I was really falling behind on the... archery brother, or the guy you have to shoot with bow and arrow. So good reason to grind it now. But I'll after this crab has been defeated, I'll hop off. Next level in 1300 XP. I think we might just almost there. Well, probably second to last stream for a little while, guys. One more stream tomorrow, and then it's off to Japan. Exciting stuff. And then when we come back in like 5 weeks time, it's Battlefield 6 time, I think. You got a challenge for me while I'm in Japan. Okay. Okay. What's the challenge? Oh, Anton as well. Okay. Okay. I'm curious. That you don't eat Japanese food. It's an elite challenge. What do I get for completing it? Make it worth my while and I might consider it. 50 gifted. 5 weeks in Japan while not eating. So, I appreciate you. And even if you weren't kidding. Let's do the math on this. 5 weeks while in Japan, which is like, I'm not gonna flex here. That's not what it is, because if anything, it's help, is what I'm saying. It's an extremely expensive vacation, right? And you want me to not eat Japanese food and enjoy that vacation I've spent so much money on for 250 bucks. I appreciate you, but I'm gonna decline. Thank you. I appreciate you, but no. Might as well stay home if you're not gonna eat Japanese food. I mean, yeah. I know Hurt knows that as well. Hurt's fucking around, but like, let's imagine this was like a genuine deal, right? No, I'm not gonna take that. Hell no. I'm not gonna ruin my vacation or my whole trip, like you said, for that amount of money. Like, maybe if you at least compensate all of the money I've spent on this trip, maybe I'll consider it, but my challenge is much more reasonable. Deep throat a 12-inch rubber tentacle. What do I get for that, Anton? You're just gonna spend $5,000 then? Yeah. Yeah, true. Okay, No Man's Sky. You get a happy deal. Deal. Wait, what? Huh? No, jokes aside though, I'm excited, man. It's gonna be great. I'm basically ready to go. Got all the stuff. Just need to pack. But I'll do that tomorrow and Friday. I'll do that later. All right, we're continuing our normal save. This was the save for the expedition, which has now been transferred into a normal save. I played it a little bit. I tried VR in the game, and it works pretty well, but maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to do that today. Maybe though. You gonna try out the Shinkansen? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're going to travel through basically the entirety of Japan. Or at least from Tokyo to, like, the south of Japan. So, yeah, the bullet train is going to be pretty much, you know, our main transportation to get there, I guess. Local trains as well, and probably a lot of walking, and we'll see what gets us around, but the Shinkansen is definitely going to be something we'll be using, and I mean, who doesn't want to experience that, right? I'm really curious to see what it's like. It's going to be interesting. Alrighty, here we are. What's that? Little scanner dude. The elevated tracks they build are really impressive. I've only seen like a little bit on the internet, I guess. But yeah, from what I've heard, it's pretty impressive what they've done. So I'm really excited to just experience it. And the thing is, I have close to zero expectations, is the thing. Like, I don't really know what to expect from Japan. Of course, I know the country out of or from like media, like I said, the internet or maybe movies and that kind of stuff. But games, a lot of games. But I have no actual idea of what to expect when I'm there myself experiencing it, right? So I'm ready to be impressed. Ads. God damn it, YouTube or Twitch. YouTube is fine, I guess. They can get up to like 15 meters tall, and they just cut through the landscape like a big concrete wall with train tracks on it. Huh. That sounds kind of dystopian, if you ask me. But I kind of like the idea of that. We'll see. Nada saw a signal, traveler friend. Did you connect with Artemis Entity? I did. Artemis friend wishes to meet other travelers, but they have... It seems Artemis friend has forgotten Nada. Curious. It is good to help this entity, traveler friend, but Nada advises caution. Who is this Artemis? Artemis Entity was/is a traveler entity, one like you. Nada had made them safe. They were known to Nada. I think most of the elevated segments are more like bridges, to be fair. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna bring a camera. I've got a nice little camera here. It's a pretty old one, but you know, like I'm no professional photographer or anything like that. It's a nice little Canon. It's a bit of an older one, but you know, I am planning on taking some cool pictures, and you know, if I see any of those, I'll just take a picture of them. I'm going out on an adventure, and I'm gonna find the stone walls for you, Anton. I'll find them. I'll find them. Have you ever been to Japan, Anton? The Great Wall of Japan. This entity may be Artemis Entity, but a different iteration, another way for Artemis Entity to be. Haven't? Okay. Throughout the universe does not like our little home. We do not acknowledge their rules, and they would punish us. I watched Jetlag the show. Jetlag is so cool, dude. I fucking love that show. Those guys, I think they're just genuinely good people and good fun. But they invented such a unique show. I really enjoy it. I think they're releasing a new season pretty soon. But yeah, they're cool and they have a great job. I mean, traveling as a job. I mean, they do more than just the show, of course. They also have to edit the stuff together, and I know Adam and Sam, I believe, still edit the episodes. And sorry, not Sam, Adam and Ben. Sam still does the other channel as well. What's it called? The information channel, whatever. where he teaches you about stuff. But yeah, cool jobs for sure. What's his channel called? I think Adam and Ben might also edit for that channel, but it's called Jetlag the Game, and then there's a Wendover. Isn't that it? Wendover. Wendover Productions. Yeah. Yeah, Wendover Productions. There's another one as well. No, I don't know. You might be right. I'm not sure. I know they do a lot of stuff with Nebula now, and they have been for a while, but their show is also published on Nebula, which is like a creator first platform. Apparently it's pretty good, and they put their episodes on there first, and I think they also directed 1 or 2 shows on Nebula that aren't available on YouTube. Supposedly pretty good. There's also like a show where it's basically like discover who the traitor is, but they're all traitors or something like that. It's a pretty fun show. Continue to help Artemis. Polo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. Travelers Helios and Ares supply nanites. Yeah, but yeah. No, I think like Jetlag is a pretty good show that taught me a lot about, you know, just traveling in Japan as far as public transport goes, obviously. Another one that also taught me about Japanese culture from like a Western perspective, right, is James May's show in Japan. It's like James May Abroad or something like that. Not sure what it's called again. That was a really enjoyable season. So we'll see. We'll see if I have any similar experiences or if it's totally different. Okay. I'll give you some data. This guy gives us nanites for discovering shit. It's kind of cool. Let's do this. Space anomaly. Beyond the system, continue to help Artemis. Purchase technology, blueprints, or new base parts aboard the anomaly. Undertake missions with other travelers from the Nexus. Okay. But I don't know. Maybe like the thing I'm most excited about is just being away from home for a little while. Like, I love everyone around me and I'm super happy with my daily life, but I'm curious. Maybe it's like a reset I might need or so. I don't know. I'm just gonna experience it. I feel like it's gonna do me good. Which doesn't take away from the fact that I feel like I'm already doing good. But, you know. I'm gonna enjoy it, that's for sure. Okay, some upgrades here. We've got 1345 nanites. What's this? Aeration membrane. Users able to swim underwater for extended periods. Absorbs gases dissolved in water. Okay, so this just allows us to swim for longer. Nutrient ingester. Improves exosuit performance via the automatic portioning and processing of various cooked items. That just lets us eat automatically. Upgrades the aeration membrane of the exosuit to harvest oxygen from the life support system in the event of a breathing emergency, allowing the user to resurface and seek conventional fuel supplies. That sounds pretty good. Got a jetpack. Simple translator, an automatic translation device that records and parses nearby conversations before running the data through a contextual learning system to determine intended meaning. Ah, this sounds great. I want this. Okay. Okay, what else do you have? Even a better translator. But we don't have a quantum computer yet. I think we can make that, but... yeah. Let's try out this thing first. Equips the exosuit jetpack with advanced jump capabilities. Huge leaps with ease. I want this.
Item received.
I want more! Give me more! These are thermic layers that allow us to be protected from more specific hazards, I guess. Yeah. The Exoskiff, deployable static platform allowing the user to comfortably survey the seas in any weather, as well as providing a steady and easily accessible fishing spot. The Exoskiff also features abundant cold storage, granting additional space to store your catch. Actually, I kind of like that. Let's do that. Can get into some proper fishing. Personal rocketry device with a direct link to the Galactic Trade Network. This unit allows the user to load a small spacecraft with goods. Upon launch, the goods will be transported to the nearest trade terminus and automatically sold. Okay.
Item received.
Some cool upgrades here. Personal refiner, a compact extension to the exosuit installing a small portable refiner, accessible directly from the user's exosuit interface. Unit requires fuel and is limited to refining one substance at a time. Okay, before I get that, let's see if this guy sells some stuff as well. This is for starship upgrades. Upgrade to the starship's galactic scale sensors. This device allows the user to access detailed economic data about a system. It's kind of cool. Okay. This is for Exocrafts, and this is for the multi-tool. Oh, we should get the advanced mining laser. Oh, we have it. Wait, did we unlock this because we bought it on the other save? Is this cross-save? It might be. Fishing rig. Combat scope. Recoil stabilizing weapon scope for precise combat. Okay, I kind of like that.
Item received.
Cloaking device. Generalized upgrade for all multi-tool weapon systems, causing its projectiles to resonate dramatically upon impact with any appropriate electromagnetic field. Significantly increases damage to entities that are stunned. Some cool weapons here. But I think it's worth investing more as soon as we have like a proper multi-tool. We don't have that yet. Oxygen harvester, I want that.
Item received.
We have those. Autonomous mining unit, an automated harvester for the mining of resources. That's kind of cool.
Item received.
Automated trap, fishing device designed for long-term deployment in a wide range of water conditions. Once activated, the system will lure and trap any nearby aquatic creatures and store them for later retrieval. Or the atmosphere harvester, which harvests gases. I don't know what that's used for, but might as well get it.
Received.
Okay, simple translator.
Technology installed.
We don't have enough space. I think we need to buy an upgrade, which we can probably do at a normal space station. Oop. That's an interesting ship to the right there. Well, this looks weird. Is this just bugged? Initiating landing sequence. Okay, we need, what do we need? Let's see if we can get an upgrade first. Already done this one. Hello friend, do you have units to something? Please, pleasurable, trade something, okay. I mean, that is just our normal language we've learned, I think, because we haven't actually installed the translator yet. Let's see what the translator actually does. Get a wiring loom.
received.
Okay, it's installed. Words translated +1. I think that just means that every time we talk to someone, one of the words is automatically translated. Probably. From my brain. Friend. Standing increased. Gek. And let's give him a little gift.
Units received.
Let's compare these. Ooh. Could almost get this. It's way better than what we have. It's still expensive. What about this one? Could get it, but it's not that much better. Has more space, that's for sure.
Units received.
Okay, let's see, what else do we want to install? Rocket boots for sure.
Technology installed.
But we need hydraulic wiring, which we have on the ship, I think, or maybe back at base. And tritium as well. And then let's wait with this. Or maybe the oxygen recycler. I think we'll put that in.
Installed.
I think we have it back at base. This is a shield module. But we don't have the space for that. Okay, back to base. What is that? Hello? Check their lives, follow us to freedom. Excuse me? This ship is broadcasting the same message over and over in endless loop. Its message has decayed over time. There are still salvageable coordinates and the noise. Accept them. Shut down my receiver and put the Starship verification systems. Okay. Reach the marked coordinates. There's no one in here? It's a cool looking ship. I can't, like, take this, can I? Under a rebel star. Where is that? Let's take a look. Signal echo coordinates. It's that way. Okay.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Let's see what it is.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
It's another ship. There's nothing here but the distress beacon of a crashed starship. There's no sign of life. Download the logs. I attempt to salvage what I can from the log of the crashed ship. Sifting through the diagnostic data, they appear to have been the victim of a sudden overwhelming assault. Recover the cockpit recording. Among the endless data, the countless warnings and errors triggered by the flames that consumed the ship, there is a fragment of a recording, a window into the starship's final moments. Okay, it's a language I don't fully understand. Suddenly the voice changes. The muffled shouts of the pilot fade away, cut through by words that ring out in a clear and powerful tone. Resist the red. We shall cut out its crimson eye. The end of the message is accompanied by a clear navigational signal. A rendezvous point. But for who? Take the rendezvous beacon. This is the voice of freedom. That's interesting. Death to the Scarlet Tyrant. Oh, hello. This is where I realize I don't have a gun on this multi-tool. Hit me, that baby! Oh. Barry, hello. How you doing? Can I do anything with this? Hello, holy shit. There's a lot of stuff here that needs fixing. So let's do this. Let's come back later. Where's my ship? That way. Doing well, just had our possibly last checkup before the birth. Look at you go. It's getting real now, Barry. I know it's been pretty real for you for a while now, but it's getting close now is maybe what I should say. It's exciting stuff. It's exciting stuff. 9 days until my due date. Kinda crazy, right? Kinda crazy. So close.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling. Yep. That's exciting, Barry. It is. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Here we go. Where's that rendezvous thingy?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Somewhere far away. Oh. Let's take a look. Arriving in 8 seconds. Here we are. A derelict freighter.
Hostile ships
Oh,
approaching.
fuck. Oh, fuck. We don't have our cool lasers from the expedition here. We are just a little spaceship. I'm just an innocent little boy. Please. Leave me alone. Even though I already killed 2 of you. Three. What are they doing? He's spinning around like crazy.
Hostile ships defeated.
Nice. Playing in your regular save file then? Yes. Yes. Back to the normal save file. We completed the expedition. We got all the rewards. And we could technically continue there because it has been transferred to a normal save. I kind of want to continue on this save because you get so much free stuff on that other save that it kind of feels like I'm taking away some of the fun for myself at least. So I'm happy to just continue and grind a bit more. Yeah, it was a fun expedition. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. What do I do with this? Oh, there we go. You wish to follow us to seize your freedom, to reject the grand lies of the Atlas? We shall see if you are worthy of the voice of freedom. Oh, are we going to fight? Well, challenge the caller. I hear only static in reply. A faint laugh echoing through the noise. What's up, Jack? Good to see you, my friend. We're playing some more No Man's Sky. How you doing? How's your day today? Follow the voice of freedom. Back to this moon. Doodle-doodle-doo. Alright, let's see who the voice of freedom is. Whee. $600 units this way. Sure. Sure. Actually, let's dump some stuff in here.
Thermal protection falling.
Sure. We really don't have any guns on this, do we?
Technology recharge.
Sure hope we don't have to fight whoever this is. There it is. Let's take a look. Who is the voice of freedom? Prospector Neos.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Tiny Edo Seeker. Gag Observatory. Prospector Neos. The trader eyes the facility door with irritation, fanning away the blast of hot air that followed me into the facility. They look as if they have been stuck in here for a while. Despair, Gek Trader, something. Give sodium? They reach down with their beak and dejectedly peck at their exosuit, faded and torn. It would offer little protection in the blazing heat outside. Sodium. The relief trader emits a gas packet. The air around me smells of hope. The life form recharges their suit power cells and rewards me. We got Facium, whatever that is. Okay, so that has nothing to do with the actual quest. The Voice of Freedom, Gek Observatory. Glorious survivor, welcome. The path to liberty shall be our own masters, rid of the crimson illusion. A sky for the strong. Its broadcast finished, the terminal begins printing a secure pass, an invitation, it seems, to meet this voice of freedom. I'll accept the invitation, sure. Ticket to freedom. Okay. What do I do with the ticket to freedom? Required for secure system pass. Deploy the ticket from the inventory. Okay, I'll do that in a second.
Units received.
Let's see if there's any loot around. Whoa. Save. Okay, let's see what this does. Accept invitation.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay. Region of Planet Olsinto Alpha. Return to your starship. Roger. I'm feeling great today, to be honest. Woke up relatively early-ish. Had coffee and breakfast and did some self-care. That's important. That's important. And I'm happy to hear that, Barry. That is doing me good. We don't have guns to fight these yet. These Vigilant Stones. How are you doing today? I am doing good. Well, honestly, like, it's pretty hard not to mention it because that's just what my week is all about, basically. It's just living up to the Japan trip, you know? I'm just excited. I'm looking forward to it. And, yeah, it's going to be a blast. So I'm genuinely just kind of working towards that, if that makes sense. But I'm good. I'm good. Just been working. Been playing a little bit of RuneScape. Been doing this, really. Just vibing. I can't complain. But thank you for asking. Secure system pass. Oh. Starship Guide. Oh, wait, no, okay. The mission path. So there is a green route now. Oh, fuck. So this is where we are. Okay, this is where we are. This is where we need to go. Oh no, that's where we came from. That's where the Atlas is. So we could go there, but that's where the mission is. And that appears to be a pirate-themed system. Or a pirate control system. Oh, I think we'll do that. Let's go back to our base for a second. I wanna see what that is. I wanna explore the pirate systems, because when we did this in the expedition, there was some pretty cool bounty related stuff. And hey, I mean, if we can become space pirates, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. I'm going to become a space pirate that loves fishing. Oh! You better make pictures in Japan? Oh, trust me, I will. Look at this. I showed this a little bit before you showed up, but it's a pretty old one. But my parents gave me a nice little camera they owned just to take pictures. I mean, it's not mine, but like to take pictures in Japan. So I am prepared. I'm ready to make some nice pictures. It's nothing crazy, but it's definitely better than taking a picture on my phone. We've owned that camera for years, for so long. So it's good to put it to some use. They normally take it with them on trips to Scotland and stuff. And you know. But since I'm off now, might as well just take it with me.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Let's see. Autonomous mining unit. Do we have uranium in this? We do. And metal plating. Do we still have metal plating? We don't, but do we have ferrite? We'll get some. I really want that advanced mining laser for this save as well. That was so nice. And now we actually know how to get it. Actually, I think... Oh, we have it, but we just need to install it. We need a hermetic seal, 2 wiring loom, and carbon nanotubes. Hermetic seal isn't hard to make, is it? No, there we go. It's made. Carbon nanotubes. Which is carbon. And then we just need wiring loom again, which we get from the space station, which is fine. Just have to go back there. Okay, 2 of those. And space station. How's your editing journey been, Barry? Have you been editing at all? I can imagine if you haven't, don't get me wrong. You have way more important stuff on your mind. But maybe it's keeping you occupied a little bit. Hope you're still enjoying it.
Units received.
Units received. I've edited some clips, but I've been having pretty bad days the last few days. Fair enough. Fair enough. But as long as you're still enjoying it, and as long as it's like distracting you, as long as you need it.
Units received.
It's always there, you know. YouTube enjoyer coming in with the question, what do you think of the Voyagers update? I think it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. It is was reason enough to pull me back into it, at least. And I completed the expedition a couple of days ago, and I really liked it. I thought it was a great way to showcase the new features. I think the Starship system, or the Corvette ships, are super cool. I do wish there was a bit more to do with your friends on board of the ship. Maybe have some modules that allows your friends to either control guns or fly drones around, something like that. But overall, I think it's a very good introduction to better multiplayer expeditions. I'm enjoying it. I think it's pretty cool. What about you, YouTube enjoyer? Have you been enjoying it? So I've not been spending a lot of time by the PC to actually edit. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I mean, that makes sense, Barry. That makes total sense. Wiring loom is why we came here.
Product received.
And now we install this beauty. Having your friends become control parts of the ship would be awesome. I like the possibilities that it opens up. But yeah, for sure. For sure. I think this is a very good way to you know, play more with your friends. Like, of course, there have been missions you could do with friends and stuff, but now you can actually kind of travel around together, instead of following each other with your spaceship. And I think that's a very, very good step up. And again, like, sure, I wish there were modules that allowed your friends to do more on board of your ship, but there's still room for them to do that. There's still room for them to do that. Though, I was about to say, no, I'm not doing that. Thank you. Though, I think they are currently, I mean, of course, they're working on their next game, right? Light No Fire. And I think it's pretty obvious that they're just putting features that they're adding into Light No Fire anyways into No Man's Sky as well. So I wonder if they're really going to put a lot of time and effort into a big multiplayer update where, you know, they kind of stray away from their original vision for No Man's Sky. So I think, like, if anything, like you said as well, they're using No Man's Sky as the test branch for the features. I doubt they're gonna introduce something that's only interesting for No Man's Sky and has no, like, potential use for Light No Fire. So we'll see. We'll see. To be fair, Hello Games have always listened to their community, and they've always been willing to put things like that in a game or in their game, as long as it's also part of their vision, right? They don't stray away from their own vision either. So we'll see. We'll see. But I do have some clips of yours that I'm planning to edit. Sounds good, Barry. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Don't get me wrong, I'm not asking because I want edited clips or something. I'm just asking if you're having a good time. And if you're making progress in your own expedition there. Sorry, I'm just walking around. What do I need? You're having a blast? Nice. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. It's a win-win in my opinion. They get to make sure their new game works out of the box, and we are getting new content. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I'm a big fan of the way they're doing it now. I'm just saying I don't think they're going to go out of their way to make something that's only relevant for No Man's Sky, which will have no like use for Light No Fire, which is fine. I mean, like, look at the amount of updates this game has already gotten over the years, right? They delivered on their promise that, you know, even if we expected that promise to be delivered on release, they even managed to do it after, and they've gone way beyond what they promised as well. Like, they have added so much more. Yeah, it's impressive. I'm super excited for Light No Fire. I'm really looking forward to whatever that game is going to be. Let's go to this drop pod. We beep, 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 beep. We and land inside of the drop pod. sodium and antimatter housing, sodium nitrate. Antimatter housing, we can just make that here. Oxygen and ferrite. Oh yeah, I remember. But yeah, it's going to be pretty exciting.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. Antimatter housing. I think that's it. Ouch.
Technology repaired.
Oh. Wait. We need sodium nitrate. Portable refiner. Do.
Technology recharge.
Sodium. Sodium? There it is. An egg is ready to hatch into a new companion. Wait, do we just... Hatch egg. Oh, we can just do it like this. Hello, little friend. Look at this dude. Give him a little treat. You can get pets? Yeah, for sure. Remember that clip you made of me riding around that animal? That is also one of our pets now. That exact same one. Like, that was basically just me doing this on a pet. Look at this dude. We can give him a treat. Ion battery. Enjoy your little treat, friend. Customize appearance. Oh yeah. So we can give him like a little pouch on the side. Let's take a look here. It's just got a laser torch, which actually seems to work. Taper plating, support system, lasers, biofile, vitals monitor, cargo. Tell me you can actually shoot this thing if I put it on him. Some decals. Can I put dual guns? Look at this bad boy. Like a flashlight. So I think I have two here creatures. Yeah, I have this Falconella, this little thing we were riding around on, and I have the Towery IV9Q12. What a name. Companion register. We can rename him. What shall we call him? Bug. Bug. Just like this. He's cute, he's small. It's true. True. There he is. Hello, Bug. Look at him. Wiggling his little tail. Did he just shit? So that's what Facium is. We talked to a Gek a little while ago. We supplied him with stuff so he could get out of there. He was stuck. And he gave us Facium in return. Did he just give a shit for saving his life? He did. The asshole. A foul-smelling compound that can be harvested from the gutrat flower or less desirably from the fecal matter of some species. Remember when we had Jake in the chat a little while ago and he said he didn't like the Gek? I'm starting to understand why. Jesus.
Technology prepared.
Assholes. How long have you been playing No Man's Sky? Not that long, honestly. This save is just about 8 hours old. We have an expedition save that's about 8 hours old. And I played it a lot around the release of the game. But it's the first time we're actually checking out a lot of the new updates. Holoturbus. Let's take a look here. Same, I played at launch and started getting back into it with the latest update. Yep, nice. Same here. I don't know why this one got our attention in that case. I think just being able to create your own ship was such a cool idea to me. And that was also like one of the main reasons why Starfield was interesting to me at first. But I didn't really like Starfield as much as I probably would have liked to. So now they put it in this game, so I can just do it here. Nanites received. Microprocessor, hey, we'll take it. That's a big hole. That's kind of cool.
Nearby toxins detected.
Whoa. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Life support power low.
I'm sorry, I had to make that a clip. Oh. Oh, this shit.
Thermal protection falling.
Betrayal of the Gek. Betrayal of the Gek. Don't show it to the Gek, they're probably proud of it. Yep. Yep, fair enough. Okay, let's talk to, I think, Artemis. Holo terminals activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Signal match detected. This thing is so cool. There he is. Artemis! Have you triangulated your position? Let me know when you're ready to receive some data. Excellent. We're really getting somewhere. Hold on. I'll just... Artemis transmits some data of their own, a star chart showing the skies around their location. I don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here. So I've taken an old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. You should find plenty of locals able to match our star patterns. My ship was nearby, so we can't be that far apart. I'll patch my translator through so that you can understand what they're saying. You'll need to calibrate it first, but that should only take a few words. Good luck. Or maybe. See you soon. Okay, Artemis. Artemis translator. Automatic translator device. Device must be calibrated by preloading with existing translation data. Device must have network connection to Artemis to function. Without access to a host translation service, onboard circuits allow limited real-time translation of a small number of words. So you're telling me we just bought a translator only to get one for free seconds later? What's new? Oh, this is one of the awards we got, or rewards we got for the expedition. An exclusive Starship exhaust modifier. Let's check it out.
Technology installed.
Let's take a look. So it's that little thing on the back here. I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. It's nothing too crazy, but... What is that? Oh, it's those. Okay. We need to install that translator, but we need inventory slots. Wait, am I crazy? We got this slot. We got a cargo slot, not a technology slot. How do we get technology slots then? Well, this is an inventory upgrade. I need to look this up real quick. NMS exosuit technology slots. You gotta move the cursor to technology. It starts on cargo by default. What's up, David? I see. So when I do get this one, I have to manually choose for a technology slot. Is that what you're saying? Let's try that. Let's try that out. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's check it out. Too close. Too close. Whoa. Okay, we'll go up a little bit again. I love how it shows the time, and then when you get too close, it suddenly changes into way longer. There we go. Just a direct approach. How you doing today, David? I hope your day is good. There he is. Bop, 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 bop. I can drop slots for you as well if you don't want to fly from space station to space station. And I'm chill so far, drinking coffee. I appreciate that. I think we're fine. I think we're just going to use this as a reason to explore more systems. We have to do that anyways, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you so much. And coffee, that sounds good. I could go for some coffee right now. I could go for some coffee. Was it carbon or... No, it's oxygen, of course it's oxygen. I need to install that oxygen miner or whatever it's called. Okay. Fireberry. Oh, getting stuck. I feel that, do your thing. I just offer help to everyone. No offense taken. I appreciate it, man. No, again, like, no, of course, that's nothing personal. That's just, it's nice to have the option, for sure. I can definitely see why it would be a bit of an annoying grind, right? But I think it's a very, like, motivating factor now to just keep going. But what you're saying is, like, you can just buy individual slots then? And you can drop those for others? That is interesting. Oh, I need to actually build the thing, of course.
Technology prepared.
Ah, so you can actually... Oh, that makes so much sense. I didn't even know I could decide where I want to put the slot. I thought it just automatically picked, like, a slot for you. And that was it. But you can actually just choose where you want to put it. If I just read, you know? If I learn to read at some point in my life, I could figure these things out on my own as well. It says it right there. Okay. Guess we'll just put it there. Yeah, pretty much. I got suit, multi-tool, and ship inventory slots. Took me forever to figure out too. Well, thankfully I have you in my chat, David. I would have never figured that out if it wasn't for you there. So I appreciate that. we'll just put in the Artemis translator straight away. And we need some copper, which I think we do still have at the base. Nice little Gek relic. Same chart this. And homebound. But yeah, it's been an absolute blast playing this game again and learning all of the new stuff as well as relearning all of the old stuff I forgot about. Yeah, good times for sure. Forgot about or never learned in the first place, of course. Like that stuff, I don't think I ever knew I could do that. Picking what slot you want to unlock. Back at our little humble base, it ain't much. There's no roofs, there's no anything, but keeps us going. Copper, that's gold. Copper. Sodium, nitrate. Do we not have copper? Am I just... I thought we had copper. I don't think we do. We don't. Okay. Not in the ship either. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just look for some. It's right there. If you build your... Oh, what the hell? Oh. Scared the shit out of me. Have you built your Corvette yet? No. I mean, I have in the expedition. We completed the expedition. But, I haven't in my, like, on this save yet, no. But from what I've gathered, it's pretty expensive, right? You get a lot of the modules just by doing... What is it, like... these types of things? Maybe not the technology modules, but maybe it's like... the other one. I don't see one. But, buying individual parts is kind of expensive. For, like, a pretty new beginner, at least. Like, I have 2 mil. Just about 2 mil. Just 100 copper. You made yours for free? You just waited and collected all of the things first? Is that what you're saying? Or is there like another way to do it for free? Oh, creative modes. Gotcha. Leave me alone, homie. Dude. That one is empty. Cobalt. Is there just no copper? Ruthenium. Cobalt. Okay. It's a cargo drop here. But that's fair. Atlas Pass required. Atlas Pass. Atlas Pass. Damage container. We'll use this for now. Microprocessor. Cobalt. Let's do these as well. While we're at it, we're looking around for copper anyways. Ouch. Get down. What's this? Bloody nodule. Processed protein. Ah, interesting. Switch to creative, build whatever crazy ship your imagination comes up with. Switch back to normal. I already put my hours into this game. I wasn't going to grind for parts. Yeah, fair enough. I feel that. Fair enough. So what is your opinion on this update then? Do you like it? Are you enjoying it? Or is there anything you would have liked to be different? Any copper around? Yeah, over there. Okay, let's do it. We're exploring anyways, it's fine. Great, a little buggy, which they will of course fix, but I love it. Yeah, yeah, we share the same opinion then. Nice. Yeah, no, definitely buggy. I've and I'm guessing you're not much different, but I've definitely run into some bugs, especially with the Corvette ships. And I'll give him a pass on it because my experiences were during the expedition where, you know, a lot of people were playing together. And I had like multiple bugs where I was glitching through my ship because other people's ships were spawning inside of my ship. You know, like I wasn't able to get into space stations a lot of the times with my Corvette ship because I think it might have just been too big. So it had problems with actually, you know, detecting I was trying to go into the space ports. Which was kind of annoying. We had some bugs with the modules inside of the ship not working properly. But nothing too major, or at least nothing to the degree where it made me want to stop playing or something like that. Oh. There's a copper deposit. Which one were we going to? Not that one, right? This one. I'll just do it as well since we're here anyways. I didn't play Expedition, but I fell through my ship once and got stranded in space because I opened my hatch while in hyperdrive. Just had to reload my save, nothing too insane, yeah. Yeah, thankfully, like, the majority of those types of issues are pretty easy to fix. This is not supposed to be like some diehard simulator, right? This is not like Star Citizen or anything like that. Fun should be priority number one, and they definitely deliver on, you know, prioritizing that as well.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, homie, you're fine. Don't worry. This poor guy. There we go. And then I'll just do this one on the way back. Yeah, the expedition was kind of fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good way, especially since like this is my first time coming back in quite some time. It was a good way to relearn some of the systems and definitely learn of the new stuff, know where to find it, and I know what I have to do now in my main save, which we're playing at the moment, in order to get to that same point, right?
Technology recharge.
Even though they very much hold your hand during the expedition, don't get me wrong. Like, it's supposed to be this quick game mode where you get some rewards for learning about the update and
Recharge.
holy shit, it's a pretty big one as well. We're just on a copper hunt now. I don't know. I guess we completed the entire expedition in about 7 hours. And again, that's with me learning some other stuff at the same time. Getting back into the groove. So if it's just about the rewards for you, it's still pretty easy to do. You have like 5 weeks to complete it.
Technology recharge.
Oh yeah, my companion eggs should be hatching by now. I gotta load up the game and find an exotic planet to hatch them. 7 hours isn't bad. I've heard of them going multiple days for a week. Yeah. I don't know how the egg hatching works entirely. We just hatched this little guy. Oops. Bug. This is a reward for the expedition as well. But I went to like the egg incubator or whatever on the space anomaly. And you can like feed the egg stuff and like kind of mix up their genetics or something. I have no idea how that works. In 7 hours, it wasn't bad at all. No, we did it over 2 sessions, so it was. It didn't feel like it was long at all. Okay, we got this one. That's on the way back anyways. Oh, we already did this one. But the companions are pretty cool. I like them. It's a cool little system. Actually, we have the copper now, so we can just do this, right? Beep, beep, beep. Learning words, speak with aliens, ancient ruins. Yeah, we know that. We've been doing that for a while now. Nanites. I basically guess random ingredients till something happens. It'll tell you after you plug in an ingredient what it does and what the probabilities are, so I just pick things that raise the things I want. Fair enough. That explains. Yeah, I didn't really do anything with it yet. But I think... Wait, where is my companion now? I know it says this. Gestating in like 23.5 hours I can get an egg from it, I guess. And I could probably do that like up in the space anomaly then or something. I'm not sure how it works, but... I guess my pets can give me eggs and I can hatch more companions or something. Okay. Inhabited outpost detected. We'll do that in a second. Okay, well, it's pretty straightforward in that case. Cool. Nice little copper run. Got over 1,000 copper there. I'll take it. Put that shit away. Actually put everything away. And then let's see, what do we need? Actually take stuff from our ship as well.
Inventory full.
Oh, we still have this one. The fossilized primate wings, which is 2,400 years old, which is supposedly pretty rare. And it's worth 1.6 mil units. We'll see if I think we'll just sell that at some point. Okay, cool. There's that. What is next? We want to... I guess I'll... do this for now. I kind of want to... tritium, hydraulic wiring. Thought I had that. I might just be confusing myself with the expedition safe. And I do have tritium. Do I have hydraulic wiring? I don't think so. No. We'll do this one in a second. We'll use these to buy some more. We'll keep that for now. We'll install that. Don't I have another star chart somewhere? Right here. This is for valuable treasures. This is an exosuit defense system upgrade. We'll do that later. We'll put this in the storage container. Open this. It's a weapon upgrade. But we don't have the Cyclotron Ballista, so we don't really have a use for that at the moment. Sell this. Keep this. Keep this. Okay. Let's take a look. How much do these things go for? Oh, they don't even sell it here. Okay. That is interesting. Can we make it? Is that a thing? No, how do we get that recipe then? Or how do we get that item? I thought we could make it. Did that say... Craft hydraulic wiring from carbon nanotubes, salt, and chromatic metal. Okay. Can probably do that. Carbon. Do we have salt? I don't think we do. Okay. Well, since we don't, let's do this here, do this there. Let's do the charts real quick. Acquire recipes from the synth. Oh, we need to get the recipe first. That makes sense. Let's do that. Go. Now I need to remind myself of what the synthesis lab is again. Where can we find that? Which one is that? Some cool stuff here. Special rewards available. Still? I thought we did that all. All of that. Expedition. Yeah, we've collected it all. Oh wait, collect special rewards. Is that something? Starborn Phoenix. Oh, that's that ship we checked out before. I don't think we can... We still have to buy it, right? Yeah. For 1600 nanites. It's not a lot, actually. It's not a lot. I mean, compared to what we have, I guess. We're not far off. But that ain't going nowhere. Now, let's find out where we... This is the X sequencer. Cronus is for food and stuff, right? He critiques your food? That's funny. Okay. I can give this living guy living pearls. That's good to know. Transmit milestone data. You have seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please take this. Oh, well, he just gave us 1450 nanites for all of the milestones we've achieved so far. I think. I'm gonna assume that's what happened. Yep. Purchase upgrades. Okay. Some protection upgrades. Some cool stuff there. Ask about their boss. Okay. So what we're looking for is not here. Iteration Mercury. If you stood before a portal, stranger, felt it leach the life from your skin, felt your chest burning as its power starts to melt your very being? I have. The traveler narrows their eyes, staring at me, judging my claim. After a moment, they nod. There is respect upon their face. I stood before the portal at Soleth Prime, but did not cross the threshold. I reached out. Only the tip of my finger grazed the gateway. The next moment, I awoke aboard the anomaly. I was transformed. The gateway here does not have the power of the ancient monoliths, though it shares aspects of their network. Use it as you wish, not with respect. Mercury returns my nod. There is much understanding in this simple gesture. So where does this go? Oh, this also goes to other people's bases? Look at this dude. Holy shit. Some amazing stuff on there. Let's take a look. It's built in custom. That's all. I mean, that's kind of cool. I want to check it out. Let's check it out.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Great, I arrive and there's an incoming storm. That's kind of cool.
Thermal protection falling.
There's not a lot to it at the moment, but I like it. Cool. How do we get back to... I guess this is the one where I was? Maybe? Yeah. Sure. I'm surprised it doesn't really show you a way to get on board of the space station from here. Maybe I'm just dumb? Is there a way? I don't see it. on board the space anomaly. Oh. Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing. Alright, I wish there was a better way to go to other people's bases and back to the space station or the space anomaly, but it is what it is. We are back again. Hello, Like Traveler. Here you are safe and so very welcome. That's a long iteration number. A perfect fit. This place was designed to receive you. Paula and I are best equipped to describe this place between places. They are here, not far, just at the top of these stairs. Yeah, we've been there. Okay. Why is it lagging now? Okay. Jesus. Why is it doing that? I don't like that. We are looking for a recipe. We don't have any salvage data, that's a problem, but we are looking for a recipe that unlocks those hydraulic arms for us. Where do we do that? I don't think it's here. Do what you want, cause a pirate life free. You are a pirate. Yo ho fiddle dee dee. Oh yeah. What's up, Dungeon Mouse? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the stream, where the game is lagging for some reason. But I think it's fine for now. How are you doing today? Okay, I need to find out where... What is considered the... Did they say like the synthesis lab? Might have to restart my game here in a second. Hello, Polo. Another friend guides lost anomalies to our home, makes them safe. Ask for black hole coordinates. Polo smiles and sends the location of a black hole to my starship's navigation computer. Roger, roger. Thank you, sir. Okay, I'm a bit lost on the synthesis lab, what they mean with that, but might just be up here. It's the servers. PlayStation was down yesterday and now it's back up, so the servers are swarmed with players trying to get the expedition done. Roger. Okay, that makes sense. Well, good to know it's not me, at least. Terminal Prime. Not entity authorization required. Secondary simulation 5 running. The machine hums, glowing with a life and a power that unnerves me. The terminal is scrambled. Its display unreadable. Okay. Some spoopy shit going on. But that makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely acting up a little bit. Multi-tool decommissioning. It's been selected for decommissioning. Begin salvage process. No, thank you. Synthesis lab is in between multi-tool and exocraft. I see. I guess that makes sense. So it's this little thingy. My friend saved my ass over there. Okay. There we go.
Item received.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Whoa. Did you do the expedition, Dungeon Mouse? Did you get it done? Lubricant. Nitrogen salt. It's nice. I just need to figure out how to get actual salt, I guess. Speed ran it in a day. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I did the same basically. I did it over 2 sessions, but I got it all done within 7 hours. But it was nice. It was nice. I enjoyed it. It was fun for sure. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Are you enjoying the update in general? Synthon. Heat capacitor. That's kind of cool. There's some cool stuff here. Magno Gold. Superconductor. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Okay, well, we have the blueprint we needed. Now... we just need to make this. Oh, there it is. Salt is readily extracted from underwater rock deposits. Fair enough. Increase marine efficiency by upgrading the exosuit, aeration membrane, or by refilling oxygen supplies from kelp sacks. Okay. So we just need to find a water planet now. If you need salt, we can share friend codes and I can take you to my planet that has salt. Let's take a look if I have one in my space here, in my system. If I really need it, I'd appreciate it. This is a cool ship. I like this one. Beep, beep, beep. Let's take a look here. Because I see water on this planet. Star bulb, copper, paraffinium, cobalt. I assume it would show up on a scan, right? That looks pretty barren to me. Empty planet. Salt in all water? Roger. That is good to know. That is good to know. This one does specifically mention salt, though. So does that mean there's just a higher chance of, like, finding salt? There's just more salt or something? Before I was. There's salt in all water. Let's just go here. This is close to base anyways. That means there's large salt deposits in the ground. Gotcha. Roger, roger. Okay, let's find out.
Units received.
Hello, fishies.
Units received. Units received.
Armored clam, submerged relic. Cobalt. Now, what am I looking for?
Life support power low.
Life support power low. Okay. Won't stay underwater long. Living Pearl, Armored Clam. Hey. Thank you.
Units received.
Salt. Rocks or salt crystals, gotcha.
Units received.
Yeah, there we go.
Units received.
There we go. Nope, it's a different thing again.
Units received. Units received.
Uh-oh. We need some carbon.
Technology recharge.
Sitting here thinking the stream was frozen, didn't realize I accidentally paused it. Hey, that happens to the best of us, my friend. That happens to the best of us. Here we go. I appreciate the follow, Dungeon Mouse. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. I appreciate you. What's up, Hurt? Never happens to me. Of course it doesn't. I just found out there's a planet here that you discovered, Hurt. I didn't even see it before, apparently. How much salt do we have? Not a lot, actually. But is it enough? It is. Okay, let's go to the base. I'm the best of us, he says. So I guess it does happen to me. Yeah, that's what the saying says for sure. You've been grinding a little bit? Nice. Nice. Have you been... I guess you logged out in this system, right? So that makes sense. It makes sense for you to have discovered stuff before me. Almost got it perfect. There we go. Could see a streamer that's new to the game and willing to learn instead of saying there's nothing you can teach me that I don't really know. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know why I would be like that, you know, like, you're trying to help me. I am very new to all of the new stuff in this game, so your help is genuinely appreciated, Dungeon Mouse. Thank you. It is appreciated for sure. I just don't know how the farming works. I have the living wall. You have the living wall. So based on what the expedition taught me, you have to get the actual seeds from the planet first, and then you put them inside of the living wall, and then like 4 in-game hours, I feel like, later, you get more of them. But Dungeon Mouse has some experience from the sound of it, so maybe they can explain it a bit better. I don't know either. For some reason, the new players are incredibly toxic. Huh. Well, I haven't really interacted with anyone else besides the people that visit my stream. But, I'm sorry to hear that, actually. That is kind of disappointing. You'd expect people to be a little bit, you know, willing to learn at least when they're touching a new or picking up a game for the first time. I get that some people don't want, like, backseating all the time, you know? There's a difference between someone telling you or helping you out when you're obviously trying to solve an issue, and people that are basically trying to, I don't know, like trying to get you to do whatever they want instead of letting you figure stuff out. It kind of goes both ways, right? Like, sure, I appreciate help, and I would never see a reason to shout at someone, technically, right? Like, if they're trying to help, but it's still better if people also try to let you learn a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of like, it's just a collaboration, right? It's a collaboration. You get seeds from the planet, learn the blueprint from the anomaly, then you can plant them in farming plots. Found out some seeds can take just 20 minutes. Oh, cool. Based on some research, but I don't know for sure. So I need a blueprint before I can use the living wall. The time on the plants is real time to grow. So was that just reduced for the expedition then? Because you had to grow 8 plants from what I remember. And it said it took 4 hours per plant, but or it was like the gamma weeds or whatever. But I feel like it was way shorter than that. I feel like we got it after like an hour or so. The timer was not reduced? Okay, I guess we just... time flew by as we were playing, I guess. It makes sense. You need the blueprint for the seeds in your storage container, top row, 5th slot. You can open that. It's a loot box. Top row, 5th slot. This one. Oh, yeah. These. No, is it these? Oh, yeah, it is this. You can also open, like... Oh, we don't have any of the other ones. But there's multiple items that do that, right? Like rocks, clusters. Also the black market goods or whatever. It's kind of cool. What did we come here for? We came here to... some carbon. The nanotubes. Let's make another nanotube. And we need to make the hydraulic wiring. Still need dihydrogen. There it is. Let's open this thingy. Erudite. Advanced light metal alloy traded throughout the galactic outer edge, often used in the interiors of trading shuttles to reduce weight as they ascend from planets with high gravitational fields. Crafted from Aronium, Magnogold, and Grantine. Grantine? Kinda cool. It's expensive. 6 to the right, 4 down. Oh yeah, these as well. Thank you. I can imagine that after a little while, you're just so used to seeing the icons that it's just, you know, you'll never miss one of those. Ferrite, some pure ferrite. Okay, let's make this hydraulic wiring and put it in here. Thank you. Okay. So can you tell me, does this actually do something? I've noticed when you're, like, I've installed these rocket boots now, for example. As soon as I put them next to something that is related to it, so like my jetpack or neural stimulator, it puts like this yellow edge around it, and sometimes it's a different color, but does that mean it's like extra efficient or something, or has it, I don't know, or is that just some like organization related quality of life feature? The outline boosts them, so it is like actual, like there's a reason to put them together like this, just like this. Wait, we don't have that one yet. These. And we want to build this oxygen. Do we have oxygen here? We do. So this is like the optimal way of running this then. I see. Wait, 10%. Okay, it just doesn't really tell you that it actually boosts it. I feel like. Because even now, right, like it says life support tanks plus 10%. And if I put it here, it still says the same. Unless it actually doesn't do anything until I do this. But always connect like-minded upgrades, okay. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing that for the majority. But I didn't know if it actually mattered. But I guess it does. That's good to know. Okay, we've done those. Can either do the exoskiff or the trade rocket. Trade rocket is only 2 wiring loom, but I feel like it's not really been, I don't know. We've been able to just go to space stations. Guess it helps when you're really like trading a lot. Okay. Let's put some of this back in here. Isn't there someone on the space anomaly that was looking for living pearls? It's weird, but they said like a year ago it's a 0.5% boost, but it's still a boost. Hey, we'll take whatever we have or whatever we can get, you know? So, hey, nice. It feels natural to do as well, so I guess it makes sense. I guess it's just something like, with the amount of quality of life features this game has gotten, I'd expect them to at least show what it does when you put them next to each other. But if they have officially confirmed it, I guess that's explanation enough then. Gets the job done. I gotta say, I like your name, Dungeon Mouse. What's it from? How did you come up with that name? What's the story behind it? If you're willing to share, of course. I'm not liking this lag. The trade rocket was added because of a challenge made by the community where players attempt to beat the game without trading on space stations or using the starting starship. Players needed the trade rocket to sell things. I see. So it was a challenge where they remained on the same planet, I guess, then. So they couldn't leave with I guess unless they found a new starship. Or a broken down one. Jesus, it's messy, it's lagging. Exchange materials, 1 living pearl. Fair exchange, we are matched. What do we get for that? Nanites, fair enough. Whoa. Oh, it's bad. Me and my friends play Dungeons and Dragons, and the running joke was that there's just the evil mouse living in the walls of every dungeon controlling the traps. That is actually like a really funny idea. It's almost like, what was it? Silent Hill? With the dog ending. I like that. Okay, let's go visit this thingy. That makes sense. Dungeon Mouse, D&D. Good times. The Corgi and Silent Hill running everything, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Wait, am I crazy? Oh, it's this way. We'll go say hi to our new friends. We need to talk to them. We need to learn their language. Hello, friends. They have a landing pad? Okay, well, if they do. Might as well just fly over there.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Of course, it's low. Nope. Pressing all the wrong buttons. I need metal plating.
Technology recharge.
There we go. But D&D, you a long-time player? And what is your... I mean, do you still actively play? Let me ask that first, of course. And if so, what is your go-to class? What do you like playing?
Units received.
Nope, nope. There we go. You're forever DM. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, hats off to you, my friend. I respect it. Technology merchant, what's up? Blueprints, craftable technology. Let's take a look at the blueprints first. Aeration membrane. Are these cheaper here than on the space anomaly? Might be. We'll buy this. I guess we'll also just buy this.
Item received.
Since we're getting to the items that require salt now, we're going to be diving a bit more. Oop. Hello, friend. Gag Trade Federation. I give help. Request dialect help. Thank you. Trader Torsali releases his sweet scent and teaches me a word of their language. My brain feels refreshed. As I turn to leave, Trader Torsali pulls at my sleeve. They must have appreciated my interest in their history, as they hand me a chart with directions to an ancient relic. I like that. Okay. No, I don't want to do that at the moment. Words can be learned. I just need to learn... Oh, I need to learn 3 more words, I guess. Or 2 more. Fair enough. The Gun on the Wall is buyable. Oh yeah, I didn't check it out. Need to check it out. I haven't really been looking into the different multi-tools yet. I need to set this binding again. To reset. There we go. That is a weird... Does it just do that? Why does it do that? It kind of like boosts me forward from time to time, like there. That works. Let's take a look at it. Gravity beam. Compare it. I mean, it is better. It is better. There's more slots. It's a lot of money, though. Double tap jump to use your rocket boots. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I see. So I've been doing the little dash trick to get forward. But this is just an upgrade that actually does it for you, I guess. Nice. I gotta figure out if it's worth spending this much money on a new gun, Class C gun. The dash trick is better, more fuel efficient. Yeah, I figured. maybe not at the moment. It is a lot more slots, to be fair, but I'm not a big fan. It's like the stat difference isn't that much higher. Maybe another one. Nice seats. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, it's my favorite spot in the universe now. Let's take a look at this. And do this. Nice. Use the planetary chart to locate an ancient relic. Learn words at the ancient relic. We'll do that. It's this one. Where is it? Alien artifact detected. Oh, it's close. Nope, it's pretty far. Also, your starting starship is unique. There's no others like it in the galaxy as it's a human design. Is it? That's interesting. I mean, like, every player starts with it, right? But I guess there's just no NPCs that fly in it, is what you're saying? Beep, beep, beep. No NPCs have it. Right. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Memories imbued into the rock long ago by the ancient Gek channel into my brain. I recall, but am compelled to somehow understand. Through time and space, the first spawn endures, eternally ever watchful, unyielding over its dominion. Each foe will be crushed, only the Gek will remain. These Gek aren't necessarily nice people, are they? Seek help with language. My knowledge of the Gek increases. The Gek word for am. You'll find out why if you play about 2 years of 100% the lore. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had someone come in the chat like a couple of days ago as well, basically just ranting about the Gek nonstop. It's like, okay, you really don't like them, do you? They've been kind of nice to me so far. But I guess the lore is quite different then. Where's this nice little knowledge stone? There we go. The Gek word for happy. See, how can you hate these guys? I know the word for happy now. Excuse me? Okay. That's some crazy lore. Is that true? Is that real? Got some of that stuff. Locate an alien outpost. Find a life form to ask about your location. It's probably just sending us back to the one we came from, eh? Whoop. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Okay. Fly up a little bit. Whoop. Okay. Wait, what? Is it in the middle? Okay, I was about to say, in the middle of the water? But that's some crazy lore then, okay. Potential assistance. It's here somewhere. Gonna assume it's this one then. And the cycle just flipped. Now the Corvax rule under the threat of death, and the Gek and the Vy'keen are slaves. So, is this lore that has been developing over the years, or is this lore that's been in the base game ever since the release? Like, is lore like this still being changed as updates come out? Or is this just has this been the story for the entire life cycle of the game? It's been developing? Oh, that's cool. Oh, friend, Gek trade protocol forbids transactions with beings of unknown credit history. Through the garble of Artemis translator, it's clear that I am yet to make an impact among the Gek. I need to improve my reputation rank. Wait, am I like... I need to increase it by 2. I'm like level 3 or 4, I thought. Okay. The players sculpt the lore with their actions, and the devs decide what is canon, then adds it to be found lore in game. That's kind of cool. Hello, friend. Do you something great friend Gek? Yes. Okay. Let's do a technology symbol. The Gek word for ship. Practice my language skills. Press their fingertips together eagerly. I hurry to think of an appropriate word to say. Well, he just taught me the word for ship, so I'll say starship. Oh, he didn't like that. I'm sorry. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Synthetic. I don't know what that means. I mean, it's one of... Oh, they don't like that word. Okay. Good to know. Standing decreased? That's an option? Okay. Can a GEC Trade Federation representative or something help you, friend? Okay, they don't like those GEC. I'll do a mystery symbol. The GEC word for new. Okay, practice language skills. What word do you like? Just normal GEC? They are impressed that I know this word, and especially impressed that I can pronounce it. Okay, well, we increase our standing again. That's good. That's also why the Corvax are both fascinated and terrified of humans. We are the only creatures in the universe that don't have their brain bombs. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess that would make us kind of terrifying, right? Because we are this force that, you know, they don't have any control over. Friends, buy. Do not lasso. Subject matter, they blink at me slowly, open to barter. Quest dialect help. Okay. We'll do a word for GEC. Traveler. It's a good word. Language skills. They don't like this. They think this is like a... I don't know. Like we're asking something of them. Despair sounds pretty bad as well. We'll try despair. Yeah, I could have seen that coming. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Hey, we're learning. We're learning what words they don't like, they do like. Geknip, trade commodity. Edible product much beloved by the GEC, allows beak traders to release delightfully scented packets of gas for a prolonged period of time. Geknip gas packets are considered an art form and the truest representation of the GEC soul. Interesting. It's basically a slur, okay. Sounds good, Barry, of course. Be safe. Good luck. Yeah, I figured out, like, they don't like it. They clearly don't like it. Okay. Raise your standing with the GEC by 2. I'm currently on -1. Huh. He's gone. Well, we're not making new friends here. Okay, let's plot a route for an inventory upgrade. There we go. No worries, just casually flying to the other side of the world. Why is it getting further away? Okay. Okay, 20 seconds. But have you been playing the game for a long time then, Dungeon Mass? Ever since release, or have you taken breaks and stuff as well? Or is this your go-to game? Maybe you've been playing non-stop. That's possible. If you need standing, go to the space station and talk to the mission agent. Okay. Just the same stuff like always. Since 2018, gotcha. Nice. Have there been any updates you didn't like?
Units received.
This one's sodium as well. Okay. Need some carbon. The first Worlds update, it made my Paradise Planet into radiation hell. Damn, okay. Yeah, no, that does sound... That sounds kind of rough. That sounds kind of rough. But did you not like the update because of what the update actually added? Or did you not like the update of what it did to your save or your base? Yeah.
Units received.
Don't be rude, friend. Come on. It also made planets ugly as hell. Is that still a thing? Do you still think these planets are ugly as hell, or is it better again? I don't remember how they were at first. Plating.
Technology recharge.
No, 6 years later with Worlds 2.0, they are beautiful again. Good. I was about to say, like, I don't dislike how planets look. I think they're beautiful. But that makes sense then.
Technology repaired.
Oh, oops. Let's upgrade this one. Do. Valuable treasures. Ancient rune site. Let me do this real fast. Now do this. Let's see if we can get lucky again. Righty. There it is. Even deeper. This. What crazy? Where's the thing? Okay. It's over here. Looking in all the wrong places. This rocket jump boost upgrade is kind of annoying when you're trying to hold space and it just kind of boosts you off those walls. But okay. Oh, there's just more underneath here.
Life support power low.
Gravitina ball and Jesus, where is this artifact? All the way down here. All the way down here. Got it. Yeah, see, now, like, I'm holding space trying to get out of this thingy, but because I'm touching the wall, it's kind of like trying to jump up. Let's see what we get. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Bum 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 bum. What was that? Parcel of astonishing weeds. Approximately 499 years old, there is a curious sour aroma emanating from this sample. It is almost as if it has been slowly fermenting. It's still worth a lot. But yeah, 500 years old is supposedly like a common age for these items. The one we have here, 2.4 thousand years old, is apparently super rare, from what I've read online. 1.6 million units. So that was obviously what we were aiming for, but we'll take it. Oh. God, no, not again. Just trying to get out. Thank you. Let's take the Gravitino balls as well, I guess. Ancient data structure.
Technology recharge.
Oh, it's these. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. We'll just grab him. I know they're coming to get me straight away, but... Nope. It's throwing me off. This one... Ouch. It's messed up my timing. Okay.
Hostile scan detected.
Reminding me to take a sip of water. Let's do that. While we're being tracked by the Sentinels. Cheers. You know what? I'll flip it around on you. Sorry, it's muted right now, but... There you go. No, you take a sip of water. Oh, I've got a banana in my mouth. Thanks for showcasing our beautiful, beautiful sound bit system. Heard? Never allowing me to talk with either a drink or food in my mouth again. Reminding me of the consequences. It's lovely. Oop, missed it. Mission agent. So I haven't actually looked at this yet. This is interesting. So this gives us a +1 gag standing and an exosuit upgrade chart. This is a level 4 gag mission. Does that mean we get this because we are level 4 with them? We are on level 4 of like the reputation system? Because this is an Explorers Guild mission. This as well. These are mercenaries, merchants. So this is how you get some of this crazy shit then. I see. So let's do this. Objective, repair a damaged item. Commissioning faction the GEC. Client is the Scent Federation and the required rank is colleague. Yeah. Standing 4 only. Yeah, exactly. So because I am at like level 4 standing or higher, I guess I am able to do this now. Okay. Locate and repair the damaged machinery. Let's do it.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Coordinates are approximate. Okay. Relatively straightforward. I like it. It's that thing, isn't it? Nope, that's not a thing. Land to begin search. You think it's probably... Yeah, it's probably like over here, right? Let's find out. Yep, there it is. Hello? No one here? No one home? Diatni antenna. Okay. Pure ferrite. Pure ferrite. And now we need some other shit. Chromatic metal, magnetized ferrite, and cobalt. Hey, magnetized ferrite. Chromatic metal, cobalt. Do we still have copper on us? No. Okay. Well, Ruthenium. Wait, buried cache. Isn't that where Corvette modules are hidden inside of? Oily gyroscope, okay. Mens, what's up, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. How you doing today? Cargo drop, cargo drop. Buried technology module. Doing great, nice. Happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Just working on some of my stuff. Gotcha. I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Playing some No Man's Sky. Discovering these wonderful galaxies. It's been a good time. I'm enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. Thermal protection module, nice. Salvage data. Did this one.
What
Can't
the fuck
work
is
for
that, bruh?
this. What the fuck is that, bruh? Got those. Okay, now we just need. Well, anything really. So, wait, we need chromatic metal. I think we might just fly back to our base and get the stuff there. So, just to confirm, it's cobalt and chromatic metal. Okay. Cobalt and chromatic metal. We'll be right back. Let's look, kitty.
Hostile scan detected.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Threat detected.
No, he didn't.
Hostile ships approaching.
Still? How did they follow me? It's fine.
Hostile ships defeated.
Easy. I'm back. Dinner's in the oven. Nice. What's for dinner today? What is for dinner? I should grab something to eat here in a sec as well. It's nearly 7. Lasagna! Nice. I think I have some lasagna left over as well. I might just heat that up. Okay, cobalt. Do we have cobalt at all? Do we have cobalt? We have some chromatic metal, which we need. Damage technology component. Oh, we can break it down into useful materials. Wait. Copper. Nice. Wait, that's actually huge. Where's that copper? Where'd it go? Uranium. I'm blind. Where did it go? There it is. Just right there. We'll refine that a little bit.
Technology recharge.
We'll do like 50 for now. Yeah, 10 more. It's fine. Okay. And now we need cobalt. Cobalt. Do we have that at all? We do. 73. I think that's enough, to be honest. Let's find out. What kind of lasagna are you eating, Barry? Or preparing? Just normal bolognese? Or is it like a fancy lasagna? Oh, spinach, nice. Super tasty. Super tasty.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Here we go. Boop.
Technology prepared.
Done. Boot sequence auto tests complete. All the faults have been prepared, the device is fully functioning, and I can transmit my success to its owner.
Technology prepared.
I transmit a signal over the object's diagnostic reporting tool, letting the owner know of my success. Done. So we probably...
Technology prepared.
Okay. So will we probably go back to the space station to confirm our success or something? Return to the mission agent, yep. Noise. L'arrivée. And mission complete. And then mission. Nice. Hunt low-level pirates. Let's do it. Need to do like 2 more of these missions. Where do we need to be? Over there. Let's go kill these fools. Supposedly low levels, so this shouldn't be too hard. One down. It's 2 down. Oh. Oh, there's definitely more. Hello. Thank you. Boom. And there's more. Hey, leave me alone. Whoa. They crashed into each other, no. Gave him a little kiss.
Technology recharge.
Beep, 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 beep. And... Come on. Oh. Is that the last one? Nope. Or maybe it was. It was.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Partner. We have ranked up. Okay. Well, that's quite a lot of milestones, actually. I assume that was the mission then. Like, is there something we can do here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I can board anywhere. Turn to the mission agent, okay. Go hand in the bounty. Wah. And we actually got a GEC increase from that as well, so I don't think we need to do another mission in order for the quest quota to be met. And a mission.
Units received.
It's like 400k as well. So this is also a very good way to make money then. And now we return to the alien. A tip I got for you: in the anomaly suit upgrader, the Exocraft summoner. Suit upgrade the Exocraft summoner. Then in the Exocraft upgrade terminal, get the Minotaur cannon, Icarus system, and the AI pilot. It will give you a permanent combat companion while planetside. That's kind of crazy. Okay, thank you. That is a good tip. That's definitely an objective or something to work towards. Oops.
Technology recharge.
It will basically be a title from Titanfall. Okay. Well, in that case, can I give him a name? I do want to name him BT in that case. Oh, God damn it. That's so slow. Okay. Well, we're doing that. We're gonna give ourselves a nice little BT. You can rename your Titan. Well, that makes me a happy man. Yours is named Sovereign. I like that name. Sovereign. Sovereign. Alrighty, we did the thing. Hello, friend. Long time no see. Do you like me now? As I approach the life form, their beak begins to click, a strange gas issuing forth. It is unclear if Artemis Translator is working. The Artemis Translator is working. Ask for information about this star system. The life form shakes their head, disappointed in me. I try to resist smelling their gas, but the odor permeates my exosuit's vents. Even my life support system. I am filled with an overwhelming desire to purchase things. Is this guy trying to scam me? Is this guy trying to scam me? I don't know, like you're trying to drug me here, buddy. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate you trying to convince me to. No, I'm not doing that. Their entire complexion changed. Look at this dude. His buddy just had to come say hi. The trick about the Gek, they drug you. Yeah, we've had a similar experience before, and it's been interesting. A greeting without units I could forgive, but demand for information? Do you think trade Gek knowledge is freely earned? You insult us all. My friend. I want to talk to this Gek. Allow me to talk to him without being limited to these options. I mean, I'll bargain with him. I don't want to have like a massive decrease in standing. Of course, the Trade Federation pleased to establish new customer. Friend, please pass me the data for examination. Give star chart. Okay. The Corvax helped me, and all they asked for in return was to scan my suit. It's pieces of shit. I like the Gek, but, you know, if they expect me to pay them, they have to ask me to pay them. Don't drug me. I asked the life form to decode the star chart and provide a route to Artemis's location. Your data appears to be fabricated, friend, or possibly corrupted. No such location exists. Ask if they could have made a mistake. The Gek is offended by the suggestion that they made a mistake. They say they will give me a low rating on the Trade Federation database for my impertinence, okay? I apologize and leave. I probably lose. Standing? No? At least you didn't get the Viking start. They will ask you to kill 20 sentinels. Jesus. Well, he didn't even help me that much. He just told me, nope, this doesn't work. Where do I need to go? Turn to space. The Gek are just scammers, yep. It's the vibe I'm getting. Artemis, oh god, we're still flying through this debris field. We're gonna hit something. There you are. I found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Tell them what happened. I tell Artemis the locals could not decipher their star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim those stars did not exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from the charted space. You found my ship. Ask how hard Artemis got there. As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. The stars, they've altered since I made that chart. Blinked out in... How is this possible? What's happening to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... It is quiet at first, but it is there, unmistakable, growing steadily louder with each passing moment. Oops. A sound beneath their words, a sound as if glass could scream. Ask what is happening. They're coming for me. I can see them, smell them. I discovered the glyphs for a portal, traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet, and I was so wrong. I can see their faces. These are seeds of glass within their what? I'll ask for the glyphs. They're gone. My data fragment in the... I just wanted to discover worlds. I want to find other travelers. I didn't... 16. Warn your face that... Please, not yet. I'm not... The signal cuts off. As it crackles into oblivion, I hear a name through the static. Apollo. Register ID. A frequency for Apollo has been added to my holoterminus contacts. Well, Artemis. Rip? Maybe? Bring news of Artemis signal lost to Nada. I see, okay. Nada. Hello. What have you learned, traveler? What generates Artemis Entity's signal? Mention the portal. I tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis's location. I explain their strange messages, Apollo and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process this information. Kiki, hello, good to see you again. How are you doing? Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable, small. Not as worried, traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis Entity still does not remember Nada. They didn't. This is a puzzle. A trap? Tragedy? Apollo Entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. If Traveler Entity is curious, Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of Atlas Falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas False Entity hunts Nada, but Traveler may seek them out, draw them away. I see, okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Purchase technology blueprints or new base parts aboard the anomaly. Okay. Well, before we do that, I am just gonna put us over here for a second, because it's 7:15 p.m. and I haven't eaten dinner yet. I am hungry. So I'm just gonna heat something up in the microwave for a second. Nothing special. Vikings seem like dumb brutes, but they are highly intelligent. I believe it, yeah. I mean, we haven't really come across them that much. Like, aboard of some of the spaceports, space stations, but not really all that much. We've been heavily... I don't know, there's been a heavy Gek presence in all of the systems we've been to so far. Alrighty. Viking are roaming clans. They don't settle down much. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty. I am going to make some food real quick. I'll just... do this. I'm gonna put it like this, and I'll put on some music. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Just before I take off, for anyone that is watching and is liking the stream so far and hasn't followed the stream yet, there is a nice little follow button. It's always appreciated if you do hit that, but only do it if you're really enjoying yourself. I mean, I'm not gonna force you to, you know? We also have a nice little Discord. You can join us right there. There's a link in the panels below. But yeah, I appreciate everyone watching. I hope everyone is having a great day. I'll be right back. Just gonna make some food. And yeah, we'll continue our expedition soon. Right after I come back. Put this here. This here. Follow the stream, interlopers. You heard it. Dungeon Miles knows what's up. You got it. All right, I'll be right back. Whoa. We're back. Hello. Dinner's served. Thank you. When you get back, you'll see this. Just for your information, in your quick menu, all the way to the right is the Beat Byte library. Don't use any of that music. They are not free use. Don't want to get DMCA smacked. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know. Whoa. That is good knowledge. I hope everyone had time to refill their drinks, grab some snacks, grab dinner. Any of that stuff. Wherever you may be. Don't forget to refuel. It's important. Okay. We're ready. Oh. Forgot to turn that off. Look at that ship. It's pretty cool. Saw a guy earlier turn it on and go, oh man, this music's kind of good. Then he got removed. Can we go on board? This is kind of a sick ship. I like. Did he just make the Millennium Falcon? This is the Millennium Falcon. It is. Or at least like an attempt at it. That's sick, yeah. That's super well done. Wait, I can access his storage container? Can I rub this guy? Aw, he doesn't want me on board. You made a super destroyer from Helldivers. It's cool. Containers are linked to your own inventory. Nice. He opened his door. I'm sorry. I have to. I hope he doesn't fly away, but. Oh, it has a nice little archive. Look at this. This ship is cool. Holy shit. This is super well done. Dude, this is like a seriously impressive ship. I don't know if it's like straight from a... Oh, this is kind of a problem in space, I feel like. I don't know if it's like copied from like a database or something, or if he actually made it himself. I don't know how that works. Wonder project. No, we can't do that. But it's super cool. Some great inspiration. Is there a thank you? Wow. I'm gonna decline this because I'm just gonna do this. He's being super kind, but no, I'm not doing it. We have so many things to do. Phil's probably a great guy, but... Or Bill. His name is Bill, not Phil. It's Blue Phil from now on. Well, I'm going back to my ship, which is definitely way better and cooler than his. He's just standing there, watching. Goodbye, Blue Pill. I'm sitting there like, why does the room look wider than mine? Then I realize my phone is stretching the game. Oh, is it? Really? Okay. Wait. Why did it say Hurt Wolf? Hurt, are you here? Are you online? No, you're not. What? It's the aspect ratio Twitch forces on mobile. Let's see, okay. Okay. Let's think for a second. Log. We have to buy technology blueprints. That's why we're here. You try to, but I can't because I'm in expedition. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh. Yep, there we go. Let's see. We have 3 salvage data. We don't have any of these rooms yet, but I haven't felt the need to, like, build a proper base. I'm kind of happy with just having everything outside and being, like, you know, there just for whatever I need. I don't need it to be pretty at this moment. I'll do that once I'm, I don't know, really happy with the planet or whatever. Right, we haven't built these things yet. Health station could be pretty cool. We don't have enough data, but... So wait, this is the... This is a GeoBay. Exocraft research. What is it you were telling me about? Suit upgrade Exocraft summoner. Suit upgrade. Exocraft summoner. This one. Okay.
Item received.
High powered. Oh, we need some crazy shit for this that I've never seen before.
Technology installed.
Let's build it though. Let's see. Oh, it's lagging. Crystallized helium. Crystallized helium. Activate a quartzite. It's mined from large deposits on extreme weather worlds that orbit. Oh, don't disappear on me now. Craft quantum computer 3 times. Activated quartzites created by the harsh environmental conditions on extreme weather planets. Found quartzite deposits with the analysis visor and mine using the terrain manipulator. Quartzite deposits are found on planets orbiting purple stars. So I need to find a system that orbits a purple star first. Okay. You then need to monitor a GeoBay. Okay. Crystallized helium is a super-cooled chemical extract, typically found in large deposits or extracted from smaller minerals formations after inspection. Extracted from deposits formed in the hostile condition of gas giants. So we need specific systems now. The monitor geobay. Okay, so I need 7 more salvage data then. Okay. I see. Take a look around. So purple. So this is a purple sun. A purple star. What's this? Oh, is that a black hole? Is it showing me black holes now? What is this? Why is it showing me a base there? And in order to be able to go here, I need an indium drive. Whatever that means. Yeah, emerald drive, cadmium drive. Indium drive. How do I get that? It's probably something I have to research back at the space anomaly again, right? Indium drive. Let's find out. Right. If anything, these people must have like the blueprints. Let's take a look here. We shall fly together, research starship upgrades. Indium drive. Cadmium drive. Emerald drive. So the cadmium drive allows us to upgrade the hyperdrive's core bounding magnets, preventing rapid disassembly when attempting to reach rare class red stellar bodies. User is advised to access hyperdrive systems via the galactic map. So for 250 chromatic metal and 3 wiring looms, we can make this. And if we have this, it allows us to make the emerald drive. But we need 250 cadmium for that, which is probably something we can get in these systems. And then we have to make this, and then we can get the indium drive, which we need emerald for, and emerald is something we probably get in these systems. So let's get the cadmium drive.
Item received.
Let's get well, space station be lagging. Who are you guys? Hello, have we met? I don't believe so. I'm Gemini. This is Hesperus. What's up, Gemini? Me? I'm just staying here, just for a little while. Polo and Nada are very kind to all their friends. Gemini glances towards the being at their side, their golden eyes contemplative. If it weren't for Hesperus, I'd probably still be alone out there, drifting from world to world. Entire galaxies to discover, and no one to share it with. I've never found genuine company in the others. Even the Gex, for all of their talk of friendship, they all seem to want something. Hesperus is different. They've been a true companion to me. It was a pleasure meeting you. Say hello if you pass through again. We'll be right here, more than likely. Salutations! The sharp-eyed being stares at me, unblinking. They call me their name, Hesperus, but rush through the words as though nuisanced by the introduction. Their focus is on me. Tell me, stranger, who exactly are you? A wanderer? A traveler? Well, I'm a traveler. Hesperus' mustache quivers when I mirror the term they have chosen. Traveler. The word hangs in the air. I believe we tread parallel paths, you and I, and yet, quite impossibly, we have met. Let us not make this our only encounter, okay? Whatever you say, sir. Whatever you say. Okay. We can exchange our milestone data for some nanites. Oh. Now, expedition terminus. Start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the whole community. The exclusive base rewards. Okay, I mean, we've done this already, but apparently you can also start it through here. That's interesting. Okay. Sit back up. Need to do one thing real fast. It's probably this one. Or nice. Oh no, now it shows as a expedition thing. Tell me. Okay. Is it like a mission we have now? I hope not, because we have already done it. We have already done it. Does it show you somewhere how many languages there or how many words there are in the game? There's a lot of milestones. It's pretty cool. I wish there was a way to do the old expeditions. I like the expeditions. Maybe there is, but not for now. Okay. We need to go to a normal space station for a second. Each race has 50 words. Okay. Interesting. Let's go to the normal space station. Smooth. Okay. I need to buy 3 quantum computers. Wait, that's not what I'm trying to do. I need 3 wiring loom. 3 wiring loom.
Product received.
Okay. Now let's go back to base. Oh yeah. How many do we need? 250 chromatic metal. 250. Well, it's a good thing we have all this copper. Because now we just sit here, kick our feet back up in the air, and just wait for this to process. Not all of it, just 250 of them. I guess this is like maybe the point where, I don't know, there's gotta be a reason why these systems with different colored stars are in the game, right? Like, so there's probably a reason why this is kind of like a, I don't know, a next step or something. We'll see. We're going to experience it right here. Almost there. More rare resources for better technology. Gotcha. Gotcha. 40 and 50.
Technology installed.
Technology installed. Cadmium drive installed. Okay. So now we should be. Do we still have a charge in this? Let's see if it's enough. Let's see if it's enough. So we've been there. Kind of wants us to go there. This is the route to the Atlas station. This is the route to the black hole. And this is the one to the Galactic Center. But we want the one to our mission. Yeah, which one was this? I mean, we want to go to a red star, but I want to see if there's like any... Yeah, that's over there. Okay, so no. But this one is out of jump range. Jump range. This one isn't. Let's give it a shot. For the sake of exploration. Here we go. The Nakawaj system. Ooh. Hello. That's a pretty cool planet. Visit a rare star system. Okay. Hey, that's the name. That's the name of the update. Voyager. Oh, hasn't been balling. It's a great name. What's up? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Should I just call you O? I love that name. That's funny as fuck. Doing good? Nice. I'm doing great, man. Just exploring No Man's Sky basically for like... I mean, I have played it before, but I feel like we're really playing it for the first time this time. Your other name got banned? Oh, okay. Well, I won't ask why. Unknown planet. Cadmium. So that's what we need, right? Cadmium. Magnetized ferrite. Oh, so... Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe not, actually. Wait. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So I'm using this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wine Dark Planet. Activated cadmium. Wine Dark. This is a plated. This is an icy planet. Well, fair enough. Timo. High Energy Planet. Ancient Bones, Gamma Root, Falbrood, Cadmium, Uranium, Sodium. That sounds like an interesting planet. Well, oh, there's another one. It's like a barren planet or something. Low atmosphere planet. Rusted metal, silver, ancient bones, cadmium. Okay. Well, there's enough to explore. I kind of want to check out the high energy planet first. Let's do it. Oh, you like the update? I'm enjoying it. Like, for me, it's pretty hard to compare it to other updates, as this is like the first time I'm actually getting back into it since like maybe the first or the second update. I've played a little bit over the years, but you know, like, I get to experience like all the other updates for the first time this way as well. So it's like a mix of all of those updates and the new ones. Voyagers is amazing. I really enjoyed the expedition. Yeah, I think the Corvette ships are super cool. And I've said this a couple of times this stream already, but I think this is like a very good base for future updates. Derelict freighter. Do I want to do this? Sure. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. I mean, obviously I don't have a Corvette ship at the moment. Not on this save. But I think it's really cool. I would like to see more multiplayer focused modules inside of the ship, which is not the case at the moment, but you know, it's the first step. Okay, I don't see anything here. I don't see anything. Your Corvette is kind of glitched? How come? What's going on with your ship? I mean, the update is kind of buggy, not gonna lie. Parts on the ship are invisible, so I can't fly it. Oof, okay. Yeah, that sounds rough. It has been a buggy release. Like, not there are no major bugs so far in my experience, but what you are describing sounds pretty major to me. But there's definitely bugs that are, you know, kind of hard to deal with from time to time. But it's been cool overall, and not sure if it was Dungeon Mouse or someone else earlier made a good point of saying it's definitely gonna get fixed, right? So it'll be fine. I think they reworked the whole game's code for Corvettes, so it's expected. Did they? Really? Yeah, if they did, I mean, that makes sense.
Units received.
One in the...
Units received.
What? These are so cool. Transmitting to the Atlas. Chewy wires. Diet Cosmic Rays. This is some
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
radioactive supercell approaching. Oh god. This is some what's the game called?
Radiation protection. Falling.
Fucking what's like the primal game with all the walking robots called? From Guerrilla Games. Why can't I think of the name now? I forgot the name. I don't know. I forgot the name. This is not great. We just arrived and we're already being exposed to radiation. How fast does this drain? Yeah, pretty fast.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Uranium. Loading crystals. Curious deposit. I have to check all of these things out. We've never seen this before. Gamma weeds. Sweet root. Subterranean organic structure. Fossil bed. Some cool stuff here.
Units received.
Fossil bed. Vigilant stone as well. Sodium. Sodium deposit. Oh, that's cool. Fossil bed. There's a lot of fossil beds here. But I don't see... Oh, cadmium.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Let the thingy regen. But have you been liking the update?
Radiation protection. Falling.
Cadmium, sodium, cadmium. Okay, can this storm end, please? Please make the storm end. I've seen enough of it.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Thank you. That's kind of you. Yes, we chill. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Time out on YouTube. How going? Going good. How going you? What's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I mainly use my other ship, so I don't really care about the invisible parts. Fair enough. Fair enough. But can't you, like, I don't know, change it up? As in, is it just stuck forever now? Or can you just still disassemble it and remake it or something?
Units received.
Oof. Pure ferrite, carbon.
Units received.
Units received. Cadmium, you're mine. You're mine. I don't know, I probably could, but the parts are gone in the building menu, so I'd have to buy or find them all again. Gotcha. Nice, I bought No Man's Sky yesterday. Can you give me some advice to quick start and fast earning? Quick start? I mean, no. is the short answer, because this is my first actual playthrough as well. But I do have some people here in the chat that maybe could give you some tips. So feel free to ask away. I mean, feel free to ask any questions. Best earning, I'm still trying to figure out how to do that myself. Oh, a good way to earn some money quickly is by getting these things, navigation data, and changing them into, or going to space station and exchanging them to get like burial site charts or like ancient relic site charts. Go and get the relics and sell them. That's good money. That's how I've been earning money, at least. Like, look at this. This thingy I have here is one of those rewards I got. It's a pretty lucky reward, don't get me wrong, but it's 1.6 million units. And I had that twice now. So that's a good way to earn some quick money that I'm aware of. But I hope you you enjoy the game, my friend. I've been having a blast, so I hope you will too. Can I play with you? No, we're doing some solo runs at the moment. We're just doing our solo playthrough. I'm not really playing with someone at the moment. But if you really wanted to learn the game, I think it's the best to just go out and try stuff anyways. Or just watch the stream for a little while. Watch the stream for a little while. Maybe I'm doing something that you want to know more about.
Technology recharge.
So definitely ask any questions.
Technology recharge.
More than welcome to.
Units received.
Played a few months ago, but I forgot all. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you're in no rush, right? There's no reason to rush it anyways. I've just been doing random stuff, honestly. Do you have any experience with the autophage? No. I don't even know what it is. Autophage? Autophage? How do you pronounce that word? Floating crystal, glowing material. Forgot I said that then? Uh-oh, okay. Okay. Make me curious now, but I guess I'll find out at some point. It's more exciting that way anyways, so we'll see, we'll see. I don't know, like I'm bringing these low. I don't know if this is gonna activate Sentinels, so I'd rather just quickly grab them. We're fine out. No, we're fine, okay. So what do these give us? Glowing minerals. It's probably just a chance of anything in there, right? Tritium hypercluster. Nice. Magno gold, there we go. Lemium. Cool. Crystal sulfide. Some cool stuff in there.
Radiation protection falling.
But I do hope you have a good time time out. It's been a lot of fun for me, like I said. So I can only hope it's the same for you. Yeah, no, it's been fun interacting with so many people that are apparently excited about No Man's Sky. I've been really enjoying this update, and I'm just super happy to see and hear that people share that opinion. It's, you know, it's a good sign. It's a good sign. And what I remember is that the quick earn is to find and sell a spacecraft. Probably, yeah, I could see that making sense. I mean, every time I see a new spacecraft, I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to keep this. think I have one more here. Oh, fuck. That's a waste of... Okay. That's fine. Yeah, one auto ship in this little thingy, but it's still not fixed up either. Just went to a system that has around 300 people too, so I built a base on the moon there. That's kind of crazy. You just found that on, like, on accident? Maybe there's, like, a way to find more populated systems that I'm just not aware of yet. I can't imagine that being the case. It's a very interesting game, but when play again for zero, it can be a little bit boring. You mean when you start from zero? Yeah. Yeah, fair. But, you know, just get into the flow a little bit. Do the tutorial if you need to, but you can also skip the tutorial by starting a custom game.
Radiation protection.
Ooh, maybe I should sit inside. Which might be the recommended way of playing based on what I've experienced so far, if you know how the game works. If you know how the basics work, that might be recommended. Though the tutorial is a great way of figuring out like how the basics work, like a tutorial is supposed to be. But yeah. Barry says, I just stopped playing No Man's Sky for the day, spent like 3 hours or something on it. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yes, progress is progress. It's definitely like what I've noticed so far. It's you know, bit by bit, piece by piece, you get further and further. And I'm sure there's a point where, you know, like upgrades are kind of a thing of the past and you just start grinding to earn money, build bases, that kind of stuff. But yeah. Really, I can skip tutorial? I lost 1.5 hours for things that I already know. Yeah, so I figured this out, or someone told me, told me while I was doing the tutorial as well, that apparently if you just start a custom game, you can leave everything as is, but you can click skip tutorial, as in like one of the settings. So, in hindsight, I would have liked to do that as well, but I still went through it all, and yeah, it really surprised me how long the tutorial is. I remember it being long, but I think I spent like a genuine couple of hours on it just to get through those beginning stages of the game that are, you know, technically the tutorial. One second, sorry. Let's see here.
No free slots
Oh,
in
nope.
suit
Nope.
inventory.
That's fine, that's fine. I want to put these in there. Grantine. Also cool. There's another tutorials long but very helpful to the new for the new users. Yeah, for sure, 100%. And that's why I kind of like going through it again as well. It was it helped me for sure. Even though like there were a lot of stuff, a lot of things I still remembered. Just getting a feel for the controls again and knowing how all of the systems work was nice. It got me thinking how the game is, because technically every player playing right now is the same universe, so you can all find each other. Yeah, I mean, even though it was way harder to find other people and like at the very beginning, apparently it was already that way when the game came out. It was possible to find other people, but there were no like actual ways to support that. So no one was finding each other because it's such like a massive universe, right? Yeah, but it's way better now. It's way more fun this way as well. But I don't think I've found a system on this safe yet that has had like an actual person on it. But like no, there was one case, but it was the expedition thingy. Yeah, I don't think so. Not yet. Okay, cadmium, refined stellar metal, red, a chromatic metal generated by fusion in the heart of a star. Such stellar material ends up forming deposits in the crust of local planets. Cadmium is found on planets orbiting red stars and can be placed in a refiner to create purified chromatic metal for use in the manufacture of advanced technologies. Okay, but we can also just use copper for that. Technically, I think we should be able to... we need ferrite dust. Ferrite dust. This is pure ferrite. We need ferrite dust. There we go. What are you doing now? I am kind of just exploring. We have some missions to do, but I'm kind of just star hopping right now. Getting stuff like cadmium, which is a resource we can get in this new system. A red planet system. Or a red star system, sorry. Which is supposedly a bit more rare. And it has like a higher chance for rare items. One of the things I'm noticing already is that, for example, instead of ferrite, this gives me pure ferrite now. This as well. So you get some like higher processed materials straight from the source. But I guess we're just trying to unlock all the drives so we can go to all stars with our ship. And, you know, still just earning money. Looking for ways to upgrade the ship, upgrade our character. We need more ferrite dust. Just making some progress in like all kinds of directions. Weapon charge depleted. Nice. We're doing great.
Technology recharge.
Ferrite dust. Oh.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so if we make this, we can now make this. And we can get out of here. Why can't I think of the name of the game? What's the gorilla game? With the girl and like it's like all these kinds of robots that are walking around. And she has like a bow. Why can't I think of it?
Technology recharge.
I love No Man's Sky because each planet is different from the others. Yeah, fair enough. For sure. It's not Until Dawn? What is it? Wait, I just realized. Is there no space station here? I don't think there is. I want to see what a wine dark planet means. No stations in red systems. Gotcha. Okay. That is interesting. So it's...
Warning. Threat detected.
What? Ouch. Where's the threat?
Warning. Threat detected.
It says threat level significant. 104 units.
Warning. Threat detected.
Let's see. 161. Let's see if we can take this guy.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected.
Oh boy. Oh, they're coming for my ship.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Maybe we'll fight for our lives. We'll fight for our lives, sure. They want my loot. You're not getting any. I need better guns on this ship as well. Or like, I think I just need a better ship, let's be honest. I just need a better ship. Come on, stop doing tricks. Escape possible.
Hostile ships defeated.
There we go. Did one of them have like a bounty on them? Am I crazy? That was quite easy, yeah. Well, in the banner on top, your webcam is saying Mango, but your channel is named spelled differently. Well, this is basically just what people know me by. The name of the channel is that way because, you know, Mango is, unfortunately, but logically, a pretty common name. And, you know, I've been working this exact same issue out. Like, you make a very good point. But, you know, I'd rather just have what I am known by sitting on top of my head than what my channel is known by. Maybe we'll change things up down the line. But, you know, I'm fine with how it is for now. It is different, but both are technically pronounced Mango. So, good question though. Fair enough. Sounds good, Barry, of course. It's a good thing. I might, I'll add that as a little command you can activate soon. Oh, it's super. Why does it look so weird? Why is it like grayscale all of a sudden? Oh, this is kind of weird. What is happening?
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, is that the ground? That is the ground. Oh shit! Trees! Oh! Oh! Oh god, land.
Detected.
Why am I being scanned again? Pirate King Onan. There's a bounty on your head, interloper, but I am merciful. I feel as if you might have the units to match it. I need to pay him 762,000 in order to get away from him. I mean, Our last fight was easy. Fire all warriors engage. Uh-oh.
Hostile ships approaching.
I need to get out of here. Where are they? Fight me. Yeah, exactly. I ain't doing that. I ain't paying 750k just to be left alone, bro. That's one down.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And 750k my ass. Not today, my friend.
Hostile ships defeated.
Like, why would you say yes to that? Like, genuine question. Okay, back to this planet for a little bit. I am a bit confused on what this planet is supposed to be. Like, it's super dark. It's like grayscale. I mean, I guess it was called Wine Dark, but...
Units received.
Silver, phosphorus, submerged relic, clam... What's that? Crystal sulfide? Sweet root, activated cadmium deposit. One there as well. Silver, hexaberry, phosphorus, silver.
Units received.
Kind of a cool planet. I like this. I mean, I wouldn't build a base here. Let's go find that cadmium, and then we'll get out of here again. Soundtrack is scary.
Units received.
Are you friendly?
Received.
Yeah, you're friendly. It's kind of a scary planet, not gonna lie. There we go. Nice. Okay, well, honestly, I don't see a lot of reasons to stay here. We'll take that, I guess. Ouch. Okay, well, interesting. On to the next one. It's kind of interesting that There's no space station here. Makes me wonder, does the trade rocket or whatever it's called still work here? I haven't built it yet, so I can't really try it. Well, back to space. Back to space again. So we've been there. It's not showing me anything. Guess we'll go to that one. Give some advice if you don't know it. Buy the basic resources in the bases or Cosmos Station. I don't know how it named, but cheap, save you time. Oh yeah, no, we've done quite a lot so far, but appreciate it. Some of the things we don't need anything. We need stuff like cadmium now. The stuff we're going to these planets for. But you're not wrong. There's a lot of stuff you can just buy from space stations for sure. Definitely worth saving time if you can. If you have the money anyways, and you don't need it for anything else. But I'm also just flying around exploring planets now. Not necessarily looking for anything specific. I mean, I guess... Is there anything I'm looking for? Quartzite maybe, but that's like... We find that on... What was it? Wait, it shows somewhere. Extreme weather worlds, yeah. But that's only on stars that orbit... On planets that orbit purple stars. So we're... technically just... getting ready to make those drives, I guess. We need to go to those planets. But in order to get there, we need special hyperdrives. And in order to get the hyperdrives, we need to get stuff like cadmium. And I probably have enough already, but... I'd rather have like a good amount now. And not need it later. Than not get enough now and need it later.
Thermal protection falling.
Plus, it's also just interesting to, you know, check out these planets. See what kind of animals are walking around. Weak side. Flying. I don't know, whatever that is. Worms, I guess. This is pretty. Not you, but this is. This dude is cool. Oh, Krabby. Can I land on his head? Or is that disrespectful? It's almost like a little chair. I don't think he likes it. I'll leave you alone, sorry.
Units received. Units received.
I love how this game, like, it makes these enemies or enemies, these creatures, and it makes them look kind of like an enemy. And then you scan them, and it's like, diet, small trees. Okay. They're friendly.
Units received. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Let's dump something. What do we not need? Let's say we don't need this. Rusty resonator. Okay. I know you're scanning these plants right now. Look away. Thank you. Okay, overall, I'm not seeing anything really worth staying for. Another subterranean organic statue. I kind of want to check that out for a second.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. I get it. I get it. For traveling, you can buy spacecraft with solar panels. It spends less fuel for takeoff and for warps. Yeah, nice. Just gotta have the money to actually buy them.
Inventory full.
Okay, okay, I get it. I'll bring some stuff to my ship here. Dust.
Inventory full.
This guy doesn't like me. Okay, we're getting out of here. We are full anyways.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Let's go back to space. Summon the space anomaly. Jesus. Definitely arrived in fashion. Let's get in there. And now we should be able to... Ooh, nice little engine in our face. We should be able to buy the next warp engine. And we can probably make it immediately again. Or straight away as well. New expedition available, Corvette. We've completed it, my friend. We've completed it. I've done everything there is to do. No, it's this guy. Hyperion. Wings of gold and glory, friend. There is no end to the stars. Yes, 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 indeed. So now the next is the Emerald Drive.
Item received.
Item received. Which we need 4 wiring looms for. And we might as well just Solar cells? Okay, gotcha. Good to know, thank you. And then there's the indium drive,
Item received.
which we'll make right after. So... Huh. Here's a thought. We've been here now. I kind of have to make a little base here, don't I? In order to come back and get more cadmium if I need it. So we... Are you finding a lot of players when I'm playing Cosmoports are empty? This is the multiplayer thingy. This is not a normal space station. This is the space anomaly that you unlock. Well, depending on what type of game mode you're playing. If you're playing the normal game mode, you unlock this after the tutorial. Or it's like the ending of the tutorial. If you are playing like a normal save, just press X, scroll to this thingy, summon the space anomaly, click it, and fly to it. This is a different type of spaceport. There's other things to do here. This is not your normal spaceport that you normally go to. Well, there's not one in this system, but it's different. That one is specifically designed as a multiplayer hub as well. Bladed planet. That's the wine dark planet. What's this one? Low atmosphere planet. I think I just want to make it on this one then. Let's find a nice little spot to settle. We don't have to make a base there, just need to make some bare necessities, like a teleporter, so we can come back. This'll do fine. So, Nice little cat pick above me as well. A base computer. Put this here. Field base. Sure. Claim base. The only purpose of this base really is to use it as a method of transportation towards cadmium planets.
Thermal protection.
So I was thinking what I need to do now. I need a... I'll get a solar panel. I need chromatic metal and metal plating for that. For chromatic metal, I'm gonna need the portable refiner. For this, I'm gonna need this.
Technology.
That's
recharge.
fine. Should have some copper on me. Didn't bring the copper. Did I really forget the copper? Maybe deactivate it. I guess it's easier to just... I guess it's easier to just do this. Wait, does this? No, that's ferrite dust. Let's see. What does cobalt turn into? Ionized cobalt, that makes sense. I guess like the normal cadmium does the job as well. How much do we need? Just 40. We're using cadmium to build portals to planets where we can get cadmium. Ain't that ironic? What else do we need? We needed metal plating, which we need ferrite dust for. Ferrite dust. Hey.
Units received.
Well, wrong button. You see nothing, Mr. Sentinel. Okay. Now we make this thingy. Solar panel. Nope. Well, should I? Does it ever turn day here, actually? Maybe a biofuel reactor is just better. Let's do that. And then we build a portal here, which we need carbon nanotubes for. Carbon nanotubes, which we need carbon for. Duh. Duh. Boom. These will give me a good amount of carbon. Nice little tree. Okay. I mean, look at this face. They look pretty hostile to me, but they're friendly. Their teeth are scary. Carbon nanotubes. Okay. And what was it? Metal plating? Should need more ferrite for.
Units received.
There's just straight up chromatic metal in these little rocks here. Don't worry, I am part of the wildlife, Mr. Sentinel. I'm not doing anything, I promise.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Okay. And now we can make it. Nope, wrong one. I need 4 metal platings. Oops. Okay, I need some more.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Yeah. He finally spotted me. I get it. He's already lost me. Nope, you see me. You don't know where I'm at, friend. Doodly-doo-doo.
Received.
There's just 4 of them. They'll lose me if I just hide here. They're not fast. Okay, maybe they're fast. Wait. No, they're not fast enough. They see me? Okay. They were fast enough.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
And they're gone.
Units received.
Cool. Whee. Alright, go back to base. This should be enough to make 3 more. I hope. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now we can finally do it.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, I'm not so worried about the thermal protection because I can just sit in here. And it regenerates. Give it a second. And now we can do this. We do need to wire it though. Cool. And now all we need to do is turn this on whenever we arrive here. But I believe we can just teleport to this base.
Thermal protection falling.
Matter of fact, I do kind of want to do this just in case. Because it just turned day. Sun is over there. There we go. How do I do it like this, right? There we go. Condensed carbon. Put some carbon in here. We'll build a little battery. Should probably take it out. We'll build a little battery here. I need more condensed carbon, never mind. Get Get some more carbon. Then we'll build a little battery. We'll put that in between the generator and the solar panel. And that way we can probably leave this base be without it ever running out of a way to get here. Carbon. There you go. Okay. This little battery. Electrical wiring from here to there. And from here. To there. So this is generating 51 kps or 50 kps. Storing it in here. Can we see like the distribution? I haven't done any of this yet. So it charges at 30 kps. It uses 20 kps. So the other 10 is constantly just stored into the grid. Awesome. Okay. This should technically just keep the portal up. I've placed the seeds. Do I just wait now? Yeah, you do. You do. So it says it's 4 hours of waiting for you. It should say that, Hurt. And was it O who said that earlier or someone else? That apparently like it is in real time. So it should be 4 hours. I felt like it wasn't 4 hours, but apparently they haven't increased the speed or anything, so make sure you put them all at the same time, because it's a shame if you have to wait for 4 hours and then have to wait for another 4 hours to get the 8 done. Or that's how, sorry, you should have 4 living walls filled with those things. In that, if you have that, it should only take 4 hours. If you don't, it's probably gonna take, what, 4, 8, 12, 16 if you only have 1. I can't equip the... There you go. Is this just not working?
Thermal protection falling.
Is it not strong enough or something? Or is this not able to do it because my ship is on top of it? One at a time? I mean, you do you, brother. You do you. Leave a little bit here. Okay. Well, this is up. So now we can... Wait, do we have... We don't. We don't have anything in the hyperdrive. So we need to make a warp cell, for which we need to make antimatter, for which we need chromatic metal. So we'll put some of this cadmium in here again. As long as we have 250 when we leave, we're fine. It's launch fuel, antimatter. Need some ferrite again. We always need ferrite. Drones investigating. I'm not doing anything. You saw nothing, friend. I would need 3 more, really.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. There we go. Warp cell. Isn't there.
Technology recharge.
Oop. Okay, back to space. This was an interesting system, I'll admit. It was.
Technology recharge.
But it's kind of annoying that there's no space station. But I guess it's kind of like the purpose or the reason why they don't put it, right? Because they need you to make like an actual thingy here. Okay. Let's see. There's the Free Explorer one. Galactic Core. Atlas Station. This is like a normal one. I think we need to go to a normal one. Let's go here. This is also where the Atlas Station is, so this is story progression as well. Here we go. Well, that's definitely an Atlas Station. Pretty cool. Before I do that, let's go to the space station. Oop. Yep, that's what I wanted. Okay. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Do. Let's take a look here. What did I come here to do? Use that. I came here to do something. Oh, one thing we could do is definitely get this. 35k for an upgrade. Gladly. Oh, wiring loom. Right. Need to buy 9 wiring loom, which is going to be hella expensive, but it'll be worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's kind of cheap here, actually. 41k, 42k. 9. 377,000 units for 9 of them. I'll take it.
Product received.
Thank you. So now we can upgrade it to the Emerald drive.
Technology installed.
So now we have 3 drives ready to go. Oh, wait. Okay. It's a teleport receiver. This is a nice little gimmicky. These are guns, deflector shield. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Okay. That is working again. Now, for the last thingy, we need Emerald, which is probably only found... Oh wait, this already gets us to... Oh, green stellar bodies? Wait, what does this get us to? Blue stellar bodies. Okay. But I need to go to purple stellar bodies. Okay, we'll figure that out in a second here. I want to check the Corvette workshop for a second. Can we create one yet? Do we have a cockpit? We do. Do we have landing gear? We don't. We need a hab. We need a hab. We need a landing gear, 2 of them. And we need the ambassador class cockpit, which we have. So, how much do the hab and landing gear cost us? Landing gear is 800,000. The hab is 680. That's the majority of our money. I don't think I want to do that yet. We need more money. We need more money. We can do that by selling this. That's a nice little boost. Who is an envoy of the Mercenaries Guild? Supposedly there is one, right? A market operator. Where are they? This is just an envoy. I don't think. That's them.
Units received.
Technology merchant, starship research, brigadier.
Units received.
Multi-tool upgrade station. No, we don't need to. Exosuit research. Yeah, okay. I don't think there is one here.
Units received.
Okay, let's take a look in this system here. Lifeless planets. Okay. Calcified planets. Jesus. Yeah, we get it, boys. We get it. There's a lot of you. Copper, porphinium, silver. I guess I just need to land somewhere. Get a new warp cell. Can I just make one now? No, shadow lure. Okay, that's for fishing. Antimatter. Antimatter housing. Oh, we can't just make one.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so now we can go to, what is it, green stellar bodies? Let's check that out. If there's any nearby, of course. Oh, no, wait. We have the Atlas thingy to check out here. The Atlas. Let's check out the Atlas first. Go. What is this? Learn the Atlas word for traveler. I want to search this. I just don't want to touch stuff without knowing what it does. Can I scan this? Oh, they're knowledge stones. Warp cell. 2 times. Okay. Hey, thank you. Okay. The Busha Singularity Atlas interface. A language I don't understand. Traveler. The Atlas called me to this interface, and yet its purpose remains unclear. It demands worship. It demands obedience. It welcomes me. It knows what I am. It offers the gift of true understanding. But why? Why does such power and knowledge crave submission? It knows my thoughts before I know them myself. It knows what I will do. The Atlas asks me to follow its path. I can accept this because I have the Pathfinder milestone or above, but I can also refuse this. Now, this is a pretty big question, isn't it? Because Nada has been constantly telling us, no, this shit isn't good. Those Atlas people, don't trust them. But where's the fun in that? I will accept this. The sky is deep and full of wonders, and the path to enlightenment opens to me. Captured nanode. Atlas seed containing zonally shifted quasi-stellar substrate. Warning, do not allow Matrix to commune with this dimensional space. What? Time to make all the lights go out. Why do they disappear? Is this like an actual thing I can do? Turn off all the lights. There's a reason why they're disappearing. It's gotta be. Show me the Easter egg. No Easter egg. Unpopular opinion, make running a space station not consume stamina. I don't know why it would be an unpopular opinion. I think that would be great. It would be amazing. What's this? Beam aboard Corvette. I don't have one. What happens? Okay. Okay, well.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Is there anything else I can do here? I don't think so. I think that's it. Okay. Okay. Off to outer space again. The seed already is on its next phase. Yeah, I don't think it's true about the 4 hours. Like, I don't know. I believe it's supposed to be real time, but I think they secretly sped up the actual duration for the expedition. Because I can't imagine it took me like that short period of time was 4 hours. It felt like an hour tops. But I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, well, that's that done. Do we have someone else in this system? Base Computer Archives. Oh, this is another mission. That's another mission. That's another mission. Okay. We should see if there's a green star nearby. I don't think. Is this green? It looks green to me. So there's something here. There's something there. There's something there. That's a red planet. Which one did we just come from? Oh, this one. We came from this one. Nagawaj. So, we can either go to this, which is the powered control. We can go to this. Indium drive required. Okay. Okay. So this is the only green one I see. So I think we should do is go to Nawasaito, then go to this Birat system, then go to Rakita Aftis the third, and then go to the black hole. Let's do it. Let's do it. Green system first. First green system. We just got this upgrade. So let's see what it actually means. Our Saito system. 3 planets, 2 moons. Lots of meteorites. I mean, this is considered a green system, right? I assume so. I assume so. Yeah. So what makes this special? There's Emerald here. Emerald. It's Neopon Prime. Ossified planet. Emerald there as well. So it's at 2 planets and 2 moons. That looks like Earth. It's a radioactive planet, never mind. Emerald on that moon there. I kind of want to check out that moon actually. Because if anything, it has to be quite impressive to look up to the planet that's hovering right above it. Specifically, that part there. I want to be... like right there. Yeah, it's like... it's kind of buggy. But that looks cool. Smallest planet, apparently.
Units received. Units received.
Units received. Strongest photo activity. That's interesting. Okay. Emerald deposit over there. Rusted metal deposit over there. Silver over there. Silver over there. Emerald over there. And just nothing out that way. Okay. Let's go to this emerald deposit. Oh, it's... I mean, yeah, I guess it's a moon. There's no gravity here. Or, like, limited gravity. Which is kind of... okay, no, it's fine. Look at this. We can just float through the air. We fall so slowly that our jetpack refuels before we touch the ground. Does that mean there's no falling damage? Nope. Nope, that's not what it means. Oops. Emerald.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay.
received.
Units received. Okay.
Units received.
We'll give this the same treatment as we did on the red system. We'll build a little base here. Do you know Charlie Kirk? I don't think so. How should I be familiar with that person? Who are they? I was gonna say who is he, but Charlie is kind of like a unisex name. Who are they? That guy that goes to different campuses and talks to people? There's a couple of people that do that. I think. So I'm not entirely sure which one you mean. Oh. But I can look them up. Wait 1 second. Good photo of him. You may know him.
Support power low.
He's been shot at an event. Jesus. Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk. Looks familiar, but I don't think I'm super familiar with this person. But okay. No matter who you are, I don't think you deserve to get shot. People are crazy, yeah. It's rough. It's super rough. Base computer, chromatic metal, but we need a portable refiner first, which we need a metal plating for first. Maybe we shouldn't do it on this planet, actually. There's almost nothing here. And that's a radioactive planet, so let's not do it there either. Abandoned planets, I don't know if that's what we want, but... it might be our only option, actually. Which one is that? Ossified planet with emerald, gold, and sodium. Is that better? Yeah, I think so. Insufficient fuel.
Technology recharge.
Beep, 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 beep. Can already harvest the plants? Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't 4 hours. That wasn't 4 hours. But thankfully... Thankfully... I was gonna say, like, there's weird artifacting going on here, but... This is just one of those weird planets. Do I really want to build a base here? Can I even get all the stuff I need here? I mean, yeah, this is ferrite dust.
Units received.
Specified stars. Does anything here give me carbon though?
Units received. Units received.
I mean, a little bit here. It's not a main source. Not a main source, not a main source. Do any of these have like a carbon as a main source? That's a big one. Do. How much carbon do I get from that? 2. Okay, this might not be it either. Sodium. There's an emerald deposit there.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Subterranean relics. I don't think it's very viable. Localized gravity excuse me? The Okay. It's fun. It's not viable, but it's fun. They're really going to make me stay on that radioactive planet, aren't they? I think so. There's no carbon, like, viable carbon source here. Only thing I can imagine being like a carbon source are these things, but I think they might just be more of these luminites, just not fully rendered in. This is all ferrite dust. It's all pure ferrite. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. It's a shame. Okay. Well, back we go. I want to check out those things in the distance, see if it's more of those Illuminites. Whatever they're called. Oh, these are different. These are different.
Units received.
They're carbon. They're carbon sources. Decent ones as well. I just don't see too many of these soft 2s BS. Which might become a problem.
Units received. Units received.
Units received. Gold, sodium. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll fly to that radioactive planet, see what's going on over there. I'll probably regret that, but I think it's the best shot we have. Though it doesn't have emerald, it has activated emerald. There's one more moon there. Emerald, gold, silver. We haven't been to that moon. Let's go check out that moon. Moon of Aberrata Gamma. A spined moon. Whatever that means. Well, has that weird effect as well. This is just similar to what we were just on. Aha. I mean, yes. But no. I mean, sure, it's similar. It's not the same, though. Question is... These are sources of carbon. All of these are. Is there anything I can see here? Any emerald? Ooh. A waystone. Or a lore stone, whatever these are called. Plaques, yeah. Viking plaque. The Lost in landmark. Imprint of an ancient civilization was once absorbed by this strange marker. The story of the Vikings somehow spills out in the language of my own people. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Viking shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Plays into what we learned today. Let's seek help with the language. My knowledge of the Viking increases. Understanding increased. So there's sodium, there's carbon.
Units received. Units received.
What's this?
Units received.
Barrows looks weird. What's up, Seppi? Hello. Barrows has changed quite a lot. Yes. Yes. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. You grinding OSRS?
Technology recharge.
Did you get Arim yet? Arim? What's Arim? Oh, that's the armor, isn't it? Ooh, what are these? I don't like these. I rim these nuts. It's been a fun stream, guys. Thank you. Just kidding, just kidding.
Units received. Inventory full.
Inventory full. I think it's viable. Base computer, we need chromatic metal. First we need this little butt boy. And then we put some carbon in it.
Technology recharge.
And then we put some... Let's see, we can put the remaining cadmium in it, I guess. Let's process that. Because now we have a portal to a cadmium world anyways. We get this out of that. We need a nice little base computer. The Rabithi outpost. Claim this base. And I'm gonna rename it because we forgot this with the other one. Sure, we'll keep the name Rabithi Outpost. Green System. That way we'll remember where we are. We'll take this nice little shot here. Beautiful. It's a waypoint marker, but that isn't a way to constantly get back here, is it? Anyways, solar panel, we need more chromatic metal, which we'll get by putting more in here. Put more of this in there, that's fine. Yep. Process all of that. And then we should be able to... I think we're actually already able to build this. No, we need more emerald. We need more emerald. Thank you. At least we're able to build this now. Solar panel. Sure, that's fine. A battery requires magnetized ferrite and condensed carbon. Get some carbon from this big thing. I think my YouTube hashtags are still on Battlefield, are they? Fair enough. I don't think I've ever changed that. It's only been a couple of weeks. Thank you for the heads up. I'll change that. That's a good call. Okay, some ferrite dust. As barren as this planet is, it's supplying me with all the resources I need. Which is nice. Okay, magnetized ferrite. Which means I just put ferrite in here. Ferrite. We have some magnetized ferrite. Put in pure ferrite? Yeah, there we go. Don't remember how much we need, but 50 should be fine. $50 is not fine. I need 60. And then it was condensed carbon. Like another 54 or so. Carbon, we have, yeah. 56 maybe. Wait, we have 4. How much do we need? Okay, yeah, we need 54. 54. Carbon. Begin. And there we go. Battery. Then we create an electrical wiring from this to this. Then we need the portal, which is 2 carbon nanotubes and 4 metal platings. Oops. And 2 carbon nanotubes, which is carbon again. We're getting there. 2 of them. And now we can build this beauty, which will be powered by this. There it is. Alrighty. So now I just want to go back to my bases. It's the Ruri colony, I think. No, it's the Fifiel one. Which one is this? I think that's the very first one. This is the one on the red system, I feel like. Last added by Mango on the 10th. Yeah, that's today. So this is on the ice planet, where we were like an hour or 2 ago. Mace. And I want to rename this base, just like we did with the green one. We'll keep the name Fuel, sure. And this is the red system. Oops. Red system. And we'll keep this in. Wait, is that true? Oh, this is salt, yeah. That's gonna be confusing. I want to take a screenshot without the salt in it. That's good. Okay. What's up, Groot? How's No Man's Sky going? It's going pretty well. We're just making just to answer your question at the same time, Seppi. We're currently just trying to get all of the resources to be able to hop to all the different star systems there are in the game. So for every type of system, based on the color of the system, it's green, red, or blue, you need a specific drive. And I currently have the cadmium drive that allows me to go to red stellar bodies, as it says in the description. The emerald drive that allows me to go to green stellar bodies. And we're working on the indium drive that allows us to go to blue stellar bodies. And from what I've been told, the further you get into like the type of stellar body it is, so blue is supposedly the best one, even though I heard I'm gonna have to go to a purple one at some point, the more rare the resources are going to be. So you want to go to, you know, the better star systems for better resources, apparently. And that's what I'm trying to do. I just need 105 more emerald, which we can find in the green systems, before I can make this. But I was just making bases to be able to teleport in between the systems quickly. So now we have this base where I'm at right now, which is in a red system. So I can just teleport quickly to this base in order to search for the Camdium resource, which is like the red resource, which can only be found in red systems. I just built a base here in the green system, which only provides which is the only type of color system that provides the emerald resource. So I could just quickly teleport here and get that if I need it. And we'll do the same in the blue system once we have unlocked that. So if I look around here, there's gold, should be emerald, there we go. We can only get these emerald deposits in a green system, which is where we're at right now. So that's why we have been building little bases here. And the goal eventually is just to, you know, do these things, I guess. We need to go to a system for some sort of base computer data. I need to go to a rebel star to meet the voice of the freedom, who's claiming to lead a promised star or something. I need to go to a black hole. There's a lot I need to do still. Do you have the auto miners? I do not yet, no. I might have the... I have this one, yeah, I do. But I don't have the mage yet. Don't have the mage yet. Be warned, I'm relatively new to the game, so... I'm probably not doing things as optimized as they could be, or as well as I could. Oh, some cadmium. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Trying so hard. Metal fingers, gold deposit. Another emerald deposit there. You came here for pro gameplay. Well, watch this. Huh! 360. Landed perfectly. That's what you came here for, right? Type of gameplay you can expect around this. Yeah. I mean... There's not a lot of emerald in these deposits. I'm starting to notice. I would heavily recommend unlocking the anomaly first. It's part of the primary quest line and unlocks a ton of new technologies. I mean, this save is like 12 hours old. I have the anomaly. That's part of the tutorial, thankfully. I do have the anomaly. That's where I got these... I mean, I know I haven't really unlocked these things yet. That's just not being a priority. But that's how I've been getting the dry stuff and stuff. I've been there a couple of times. Quite a lot of times. No, you're fine. You're fine, don't worry. You're fine. Appreciate you thinking along. I think we just came from that one. It's the base, gold, gold. That's the one we're just at. Let's do this one. How much do we have now? 480. Oh, we do have enough now. Have you ever done RuneScape streams? Let me think. Have I? I don't think I have. I mean, I start my streams with RuneScape every stream. I don't know if you've seen that. But during the timer, I run RuneScape in the background. So in the anomaly and the multi-tool text section, you can get the analysis visor upgrade called the survey device. Survey device? What does that do? What does that do? Really? Yep. I was doing gemstone crap at the start of this stream. I mean, it's not like a full-on game we're playing at the start of the stream. It's just during the countdown. Survey device allows you to use your binoculars to search for deep mineral formations. Oh, so like bigger deposits of like these resources. The mineral formations can be any of the resources found on a given planet and are ranked C to S class. Let's take a look. That sounds pretty interesting. Let's setting RS stream, please. You know what? I'd be down for it. That's the thing, right? Like, I'd be interested. I love playing RuneScape. I might do that. Not now, but I might do that at some point. Well, the anomaly is super laggy today for some reason. Apparently the servers are having some issues. There are automatic miners you can unlock in the construction section with salvage data. They can harvest and store from the deep mineral deposits. I do have the miners unlocked already, but I don't have the Pfizer you're talking about. That's not it. It's this one, isn't it? Yep. That's not what I wanted. I want to talk to you. Research exosuit upgrades. Pfizer. Oh, it's not this either, is it? There are two. Pfizer. Oh, it's multi. Oh, of course, yeah. Pfizer. I have this one. Autonomous mining unit. Automated harvester for the mining of resources. Once activated, the AMU extracts minerals without the need for supervision, providing a regular yield until the site is exhausted. Is that not it? I also have the atmosphere harvester, the oxygen harvester. Is there another one? It's a refinery. I know my cam is in the way right now, but the correct one is much larger. I don't see it here. Unless I need to unlock all of this before I can find it. Unless it's in one of these for some reason, in like a different section. All screen. Flags. Decoration. Spark plug. Decorative, fossil displays, illumination, industrial modules. Mineral extractor. An automated mineral harvester. Determine a site with the surveying upgrade for the analysis visor. Mineral extraction rates and produced minerals will vary from site to site. Requires power to function. Connect two silos with pipelines to allow collection from more convenient sites. Interesting. I see. That's pretty cool. Let's get the visor upgrade first. Sorry. Yeah, the visor upgrade. Multi-tool. Boop, 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 boop. Surveying device. Self-contained circuitry upgrade for the analysis visor. Adding real-time terrain analysis to the scanning array. Toggle between visor mode with 1 and 3. Use survey mode to detect hidden terrain resources. Waveform recycler. A powerful lateral processor inserted into the multi-tool scanning systems allows the device to recharge at a significantly improved rate. I mean, we'll have to unlock it first. I have a copper mining setup that mines 900 copper an hour and can store up to 9,900. Never needed to mine copper manually again. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. So I assume you can also do this for like the emerald and the cambium, right? So I can put it on those planets I was just showing off in the red and the green system and just have like an automated little thingy going that I just collect from every time I want to, I need to.
Item received.
That's pretty sick. Don't look at my multi-tool, by the way. It's literally the basic thing. Except for that advanced mining laser. I've been looking and waiting for a good other multi-tool. Combat scope, survey device. Let's see.
Technology installed.
Wiring loom. Fuck, I needed that wiring. Okay. When you use the survey visor to look for a deposit, it'll randomly weigh one of the resources found on the planet. Could be what you need, could be one of the other resources. It'll tell you what kind of resource it is after you've scanned it. And it only finds one per planet. Is that the catch? I need to get lucky with it actually finding the resources I need. Synthesis lab. I need the recipe for these magnetic resonators.
Item received.
There's a bunch on every planet, just very far apart. Okay, I guess what you're saying is like you might have to relocate your base, but doesn't guarantee an S-class deposit. The higher the class, the more of the resource you'll get per hour. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Item received. Item received.
Okay. Okay. Honestly, they're so far apart, it's more worth finding a good deposit and building a base around it. Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, I don't know if you've seen the bases I was just at. The base is literally just a base computer, a solar panel, a battery, and a portal, and a refinery. Like, all stuff I can literally just grab and move. I don't need it to be more at this point. So I'll just grab it and fly over to other locations. I need to make magnetic resonators and quantum computers. So just one quantum computer though. I have a nasty ADHD habit where whenever I make a base, I gotta make it with everything. Okay, that is... I mean, like, whatever floats your boat, first of all. But I am happy that I don't feel that need. I'd be working on bases for so long before actually moving on to stuff I need to do. Like, I understand I can always make it better, you know? I just want access to the resources. I make them where I really need the resources from. That's about it. I appreciate you helping out though, Groot. This is some good knowledge I was not aware of. Thank you. Whenever I'm building a new resource mining setup, I construct the building entirely for power, cover the roof with solar panels, and fill the inside with batteries. Sometimes I'll get lucky and find a power node next to a mineral deposit. Nice. Nice. I mean, honestly, there's nothing wrong with doing it that way. If anything, it's better. It's just more time consuming. What did I want to do? I want to go to... Oh, yeah. No. Space station. The survey scanner can also look for power nodes. They're sort of like invisible electrical fields. There's another device you can get from the anomaly to harvest constant electricity from it. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not at the point where I feel like I need that. But once I start building bigger bases, yeah, for sure. It's good stuff to have. Oh. Okay. And that is just like, wait, that's a resource node that just never goes out? Or does it run dry at some point? Power node lasts forever. That's insane. Okay. That's pretty cool. Huh. They don't sell it here. They don't sell it here. Is it this one? The mineral deposits also never run out. Yeah, I kind of figured if it's like a... you know, a permanent base upgrade. And if it's that hard to get, hard to find. But that's good to know, though. That's good knowledge. Here, well...
Product received.
Now what else was it? I need 3 magnetic resonators. And I make magnetic resonators by ionized cobalt and magnetized ferrite. Is there cobalt on one of these planets? Let's find out. Copper, phosphorus, copper, cobalt. I was about to say, don't we have a base here? This is the Hinio outpost, okay. Whoop. Good stuff, good stuff. It's a pretty planet. I do like it here. We probably have a shit ton of stuff in this locker still as well, actually. I think this one might even be full. Yeah, that's good ass. Do we have cobalt? Cobalt. Gobble, gobble, cobalt. We have copper. Silicate powder. Magnetized ferrite, silver. Shit. Carbon nanotubes. Elephant skull. Some upgrades. But I don't see any cobalt. Okay. Right, we need the wiring loom. Do we still have wiring loom in here? We do not. Wait, okay. We have 18 salvage data here. Back to the space anomaly. There's so much stuff I should sell that I'm never gonna use. Back to the space anomaly. Doodle-doodle-doo. Maybe we should... Okay, I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. Cobalt. Magnetized ferrite. We should have magnetized ferrite. Magnetized ferrite. Now we just need cobalt. I found cobalt. Okay. Uranium, cobalt. How much do I need? 65.
Nearby toxins detected.
I need 3 resonators. Got a full inventory. I really need to make some space. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Okay. 40 ionized cobalt. Okay. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. That's 24. Boing.
Life
Boing.
support power low.
Ouch. We need some carbon. Okay, now if we build this, can we make more? No. Whoa, whoa.
Technology recharge.
Technology recharge. Did we already mine this one out? Did we really? Well, that sucks. Sentient plant, metal fingers, cargo drop, knowledge stone. Perfinium, 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 perfinium. Huh. Some units or nanites. Upgrade module. Okay. Perfinium. That's all those perfinium ones. I need cobalt. It's going to be that one, eh? Time to pick up my little roamer. Climbing mountains. Alrighty. Go get that cobalt deposit. Whee! No, it's not breaking. It's not stopping. Nice. Any other? Oh, a jettison pod. What's that? Life support gel. Whoosh. Microprocessor. Okay. Well, go back to base. Should be able to make it in a sec here. I don't know if this is faster than the boost. You're heading to bed. Sounds good, Hurt. Good night, my friend. Sleep well. We stream tomorrow? I will. It's going to be the last one. The last one for a while. So, I will, sir. Definitely. Enjoy your night. Thank you for being here. Take care. I'll catch you later, brother. It's just 5 weeks. Just 5 weeks. I know it's long, but you've had to wait longer before. You're strong, Hurt. You're strong and you know it. You've got this. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Go enjoy your night. Sleep well, and I'll probably talk to you tomorrow. And if you can't make it, like, it's never an issue. You know that. You know that. Take care, brother. Jesus, Hurt. Scared shit out of me. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I thought it was over. I thought it was GG's. It was GG's. Bye. Goodbye. 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 Wait, I need 50 for 1, right? Yeah. Or 40, okay. Electrical disturbance detected. Huh? Oh, fuck, that hurts a lot. Okay. Okay, well, if you stay there, it's fine. Dude, it's getting closer. Stop. I can't even get to my own vehicles anymore. Put that cobalt in. Where's the cobalt? There it is. It's kind of weird. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have to find more cobalt thingies, deposits. Do. Is it over? It's over. Okay, what else do I need? I need magnetized cobalt, magnetized ferrites. Still need cobalt. Okay. Let's go get that one. Ooh. Ooh. Worst part about this is that we're gonna have to drive it all uphill again. Gek word for yes. Ooh, this is a nice and big deposit, I feel like. It's going underground. Nice. Ooh, subterranean relics? What are these? Vortex cubes. Okay. An ancient object unearthed from the depths of a planetary cave system. Its surface is cold to the touch. It is curiously polished despite its age. A fusion of metal and rock, these cubes have provided resistant to the industrial processing. As such, they are of value only to collectors. Okay. But who collects them? You're obviously not telling me. Unknown building. That's where we came from. Let's go to that unknown building. Let's go check out what that is. It's right up the hill anyways. Copper. Do 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 do. There's a little guy here. What's up, tall Gek? Hello, me, suit for friend, no units required, for something. The Gek is happily trotting around the exposed terrain. They seem excited to greet me, and, for their own inscrutable reasons, freely recharge my life support. Leave it with thanks. Thanks. Okay. Thank you, sir. Starship launch fuel, that's pretty big. Wait, I can sit here? What's up, homie? He wants to hurt me. He wants to hurt me bad, but he can't. These are just chairs? The homie is sitting on them as well. Yo, 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 yo. He touched my homie. Sit down. Can I? kind of want those chairs, but never mind. Alrighty, let's get this this little visor done. Let's check out how that actually works, and then probably call it a day. Location data. Is there another cobalt deposit here? Ruthenium, cobalt. We got that cobalt one. And then it's RTB. Ooh, hello. Hireling immuning. Friend, nothing is here. Something. Got the trader red-handed. A small device is overriding the facility's remote trade interface and is siphoning units directly into their own inventory. They look me straight in the eyes and make a proposition. Friend, please, something, and reward trader, something. Above the gentle buzz of embezzlement that now surrounds us, I can hear the life form's terrified gulps. The air tastes of pure fear. So, okay. Either I demand all the stolen units. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I demand a share. Or I report the crime. Ooh. I feel like the outcomes here are, if I demand it all, he's probably gonna get mad. And gonna set me up. Because I have all the stolen units and he's gonna betray me. If I report the crime, he's gonna be mad at me, but I probably get a increased standing with the GEC. And if I demand a share, we probably just walk away with some money. What is worth the most to me right now? I demand a share. Small alien nods at me, understanding. My fellow conspirator hand me a share of the theft and releases a scent that bonds us together.
Units received.
It was not worth it for 7.8 thousand units. Just kidding. Give me the rest. No. Long ago, it seems, an automated distress call went unanswered. If I can crack the encryption pattern, I could potentially extract the coordinates. 126, 24, 120. 1, 2, times 3, times 4, times 5. 120 times 6. What, that's 620. No signal found. Wait, did I fuck that up? Oh, it should have been 720. What's 720? I was too fast. Can I not do it again? Listen, it's late, okay? Forgive me. Nights received. Okay. Onwards to those deposits. Okay. It's one. There was another one close by, I feel like.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Another electrical disturbance. Okay. Copper. I think we have enough cobalt for now. RTB. Get this visor done. That's carbon. Another microprocessor. Another Nightstone. Gek work. Oh, Gek word for work. Damn, that's a tongue breaker. There's more stuff here. There's just stuff everywhere.
Fuel required.
You will require. Oh no. Oh, we made it out. Thank God. We're almost home. Make it out, buddy. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
Fuel required.
Oh God. I believe you can make it.
Fuel required.
It's right there. Oh. Oh. You did it. Well done, sir. Okay. Do it. The cobalt. Cobalt. Where is it? There it is. Just need 40, I believe. So we have way more than we need. But I'd rather have too much than too little. There we go. Now, the multi-tool. We can finally make this. And now we can see how this works. Power survey mode. Mineral survey mode. Gas survey mode. So there's a hotspot of gas that way. But it doesn't see any mineral nodes or power nodes. What we could do is use this on our green system, for example. No nearby hotspot. No nearby hotspot. Okay, so I guess we're just not near any... Let's find out what this gas is. Real close. Okay. Hotspot discovered. So what? This is... So this is a hotspot now? So we could probably put like some sort of gas extractor here. And it would just always mine that. It's kind of cool. Ooh, mineral... Mineral survey mode. This could be huge. If this is like the mineral we need here. Which is the emerald, I believe. What's this? That's cool. Okay, analyze. Potential level C. It's silver. Okay, I see how it works now. It's pretty cool though. It's not what we need. But at least we know we can get this done. And, you know, make like a little infinite resource out of these nodes. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alrighty, well, I'm running back to my ship, to the little base. And then we'll probably call it a day here. Live for about 7.5 hours. It's been a nice little grind again. Made some good progress, some massive progress. Pretty enjoyable. Well, I think I'm just gonna put us down here. It's coming real close now, but that's fine. That is fine indeed. Well, good progress has been made today. Lots of upgrades for the ship. Lots of story progression as well, actually. Yeah, and a lot of people came by in chat today to help out, so it's really appreciated, guys. Thank you so much. If anyone is still watching and you are enjoying the stream, enjoying what you've seen, like Anton. There's a nice little follow button below the stream. In case you want to stay up to date, there's also a nice little Discord. You can find it all in the panel below. Anton, stop giving me a heart attack, brother. Alrighty, I am off for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow for the last stream before I'm off to Japan. It's gonna be a 5-week trip, which also means 5 weeks no stream. So make sure to tune in tomorrow for a nice little goodbye stream. And then, yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you guys being here. Imagine saying that to an American. What? Say what to an American? I'm going to Japan for 5 weeks. Why? What? Why would that be weird to say to an American? Damn Americans. Americans don't get any vacation time. To be fair, I will be working from Japan as well. But, you know. I will be taking some time to relax as well, for sure. For sure. Fair enough, Anton. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, guys. Thank you for tuning in today. Appreciate you. Have a great remainder of your night. And, yeah, if you guys are down, I'll be back tomorrow. See you later, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Oh, wait. Wait, if you're interested, I can... Oh, never mind. I thought Omega was streaming. Omega isn't streaming. Never mind. No raid. No raid. We're cool. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.